Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you, or perhaps Thursday, if you're one of those silly billies over there in Australia. And if you are one of those silly billies over there in Australia, you do have to disclose that in the chat. It's the law. You can do so by saying something that is very Australian, but not the C word, okay? But not the C word. We're going to skip that one. We're going to skip that meme today. Good morning. How are we? Oh, good day, mate. Phoebe, you must be Australian. I never knew. No one ever told me. We've never talked about this before. But welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Ash, welcome in. Congratulations on your crisp high five. BBGB, welcome in. Garuda Waifu, welcome in. Al the Superior, welcome in. Advanced GG, welcome in. Phoebe, welcome in. How's it going? How are we? How was everybody's Tuesday, or perhaps Wednesday, if you're one of those silly billies down in Australia? I want to be clear. I'm not disparaging Australia here. Crazy, who'd have thunk? I know, right? Also, hold on. Ash said Phoebe right here. Phoebe. Phoebe, have you released your own line of craft beers without telling us? I'd drink a Phoebe. Yeah, why not? I don't think that was spelling. I think you just bumped a key. That's just normal. That's just how life works. Oh my goodness. It's good to see all of you. Look, this morning I looked up how long it takes to beat Star Wars Jedi, because I was like, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, not Fallen Order, for the record. I was like, this is a huge game. It's so big. It must be, the average time must be like super duper long. And then I saw that for the main story, it's 20 and a half hours, which is not that long. Like that's a decent sized game. Dave the Diver is like 25 hours. I feel like I've been playing Jedi Fallen Order forever. I've been playing it like since it came out. It does say completionist is 54 hours. So the completionist timing being like double plus, like 150% more than the standard time. Like, I've gotten so distracted. Yeah, there's so much that you can do. I spent a whole day playing Holo Tactics, remember? I spent a whole day when we found the Holo Tactics table just playing Holo Tactics. Thanks for acknowledging my achievement. Of course, that's what we're here for. That's why we have the share a win channel point command. It's so that Phoebe can talk about her craft beer line. I'm glad to hear everything looks great, Garuda Waifu. That's very, very exciting. You know, as far as tiredness goes, I feel okay today. We'll see how we go throughout the day. My throat is still bothering me, which is great. I love that. Big fan. I looked up like what to do post flu. They were like, you'll probably you can have like sore throat 10 days plus after a flu. How obnoxious, right? They were like, to help with it, rest your voice. Don't do anything where you're talking a lot. Bless you. He sneezed. Well, I'm like, that's not really an option for me. Oh, that's very exciting, Garuda Waifu. I mostly know what that means. Mostly. But I'm not, like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, games that I can play that are super chill. Release of my craft beer line, Phoebe. I can't wait. Hopefully you can export it. Hopefully we can get it here in the States. I don't drink beer, but I would drink that beer. I would. We haven't talked about beer in a while. I historically have not been a beer person, partially for gluten reasons, but partially for because anytime that anytime that I took a sip of a beer, even just I remember I went to a hockey game one time at Joe Louis Arena, and I took a sip of a shock top that my sister was drinking. One sip, and I had oh, hey, Sister K. Speaking of, welcome in. For the rest of the day, I just had terrible heartburn, like acid reflux. It was miserable. I was miserable for the rest of that hockey game. And I've tried gluten-free beers and everything, and it does not change it. But recently, last couple of years, I have been able to take sips of beer, and it hasn't been a problem. I drank a whole beer, not even a gluten-free beer, not the last time, but 2 times ago when I was down in Kentucky. So like a year and a half ago. No problems at all. No problems at all. Did I spill half of that beer on the Kentucky hillside while pushing a jogging stroller up a mountain? Yes. But I drank like half of a beer. Oh, let me be the first person to say today. Whoop. You drink fee beer? Fee beer sounds really close to free beer, so you have to be very careful in your marketing. But I think you can handle it. Fingers crossed. I too do not drink any beer but fee beer. You could also, Phoebe, other options for you. You could start a honey company. Fee bees. Fee bees. Like bees. Like bees make honey. Contemplating making a pub in the Minecraft realm called Phoebe. Well, you could do a pub. You could do a lot of bees. You could get a lot of bees. I did update the Minecraft realm, for the record. It turns out the way that you update a realm is you just have the person who owns it, which is me, update their Minecraft and then log in. So it should be updated. Oh, or a mead. Yeah. I have some mead a cooking. We're getting close. We're probably at the place where I could drink it now. I'm worried I didn't add enough honey to back sweeten it, so it might not be that sweet. But I said I was gonna drink it on Christmas. I said I would drink it around Christmas time. So maybe our last stream before Christmas, because I'm not planning on streaming on Christmas Day, and probably not Christmas Eve. But sometime around there, I gotta drink it. And then Bourbon wanted me to, when the next Bourbon the person, not the beverage, for the record. He wanted me to, when the next Monster Hunter game comes out, play that Monster Hunter game and drink the mead with him, because he loves Monster Hunter and he got me into it. She could start working in Twitch chats as a cute little bot friend and call her company BB Phoebe. BB Phoebe, wait. BB Phoebe is very good. BB Phoebe is very good. So wait, somebody explain to me. I saw Al's mention of it in the Discord. What's the new biome? There's probably 8 biomes that I've never seen before. Because there were new ones that I saw when we were playing on this realm. I'd never seen like the mountain meadow or flower mountain or whatever it was. Pale garden? Pale garden biome. Tell me more. Tell me why. Okay. I just clicked on the like Minecraft. It's their like official website. Untimely features for the 4th game drop. Have good news for you today. Okay. Wait, this was published in October. Okay, so this place would be spooky at night. Luckily, nothing scary ever happens at night in Minecraft. The creaking. There are lots of pale oak trees in the pale garden. There's one sneaky mob that tries to disguise itself as a tree. Wait, there's like a new mob for it? Oh, no. The creaking is the name of the mob? The creaking. Ariel, welcome in. How's it going? Is it Wed NES day? Are we playing NES games today? I can pivot. I don't have an NES. I'm kidding. I don't. I never had an NES. My neighbor had a Super Nintendo when Super Nintendo came out. Wait, my neighbor. It's a weird situation. They ended up being my neighbor, but back then they actually lived a street over, where some other people that we know now live. They sold their house to other people that we know, which is weird. And they still live there, to my knowledge. But yeah. I remember playing the Power Rangers game on Super Nintendo in their attic. I remember playing Power Rangers on Super Nintendo and watching Star Wars, watching like the original Star Wars movies in their attic. I just donated our old Atari, not the original, to the gamer club at my daughter's school. Oh, fun. That's cool. I love the idea of like gaming clubs at schools. I know my high school that I went to, it has an esports club now. Yo, there's a Goopymon in the chat. Ooh, never mind. Ash sniped it, of course. Because of course Ash sniped it. Can I get an exclamation rigged in the chat? I know they have an esports club now, like an esports team, where they compete in like 3 different games, I think. But I do love the idea of them also having like classic consoles and just being more like recreational, like having a branch that is more recreational. That's really cool. Yeah, thank you. I haven't caught one in like a week. You just caught one, Ash. Good yoink. Good yoink. There's one sneaky mob that tries to disguise itself as a tree. The creaking is actually a startling new foe that'll stand completely motionless when spotted by a player. Looking away is another story. Oh, so they're like weeping angels? 75 kids show on the first day. That's incredible. That's so cool. That's so cool. It's junior high. Oh, that's fantastic. So the creaking is weeping angels. I can't handle this. This unsettling mob is surprisingly fast and surprisingly dangerous. Oh, no. Arr. Maybe I lied a little bit when I said I wasn't scared. Creaking heart. Oh, God. They're unsettling to look at, too. The asymmetry in their body is weird. As it turns out, a creaking can't be defeated by attacking it directly. Don't ask me how I discovered this or if I'm okay. I'm definitely not. The only way to defeat a creaking is to find its creaking heart. And believe me, they're not that easy to find when you're running for your hearts through a dense pale garden. While creaking hearts might look like wood, these are actually living blocks, and they hide a secret that you'll want to uncover much more quickly than I did. Oh. So then there's also pale oak, which is new wood set, and pale moss. Fun. That's neat. That's really neat. That's cool stuff. I'm going to hit the play button on Jedi Survivor. I have to be close to the end, right? I gotta be somewhere close, right? No spoilers, but I gotta be somewhere close. Cably, welcome in. How's it going? We can go on a group adventure to fight the Weeping Angels. Oh. Actually, this is yesterday's. I've been a day behind on my coffee advent calendar. The one that I'm drinking now is a salted caramel. It doesn't taste like a salted caramel. You can tell me when it loads. So the last thing. So we're in the Imperial base where Bode ran to after we discovered that he is a former Jedi trainee guy, whatever. He's not a Jedi, right? He's obviously not doing that. Whose progress is like the hands in the creation of Adam. It's this close. I'm a new man after killing all those pillagers. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I've seen pillagers a couple of times. I've died to pillagers a couple of times. Send tweet. Ah, lovely. Okay. I think we just need to dive in. You have 2 banners in your big hole now. Careful with those. See a doctor if they start causing irritation. So Garuda Waifu was playing through this game like over the weekend, and was sending me snaps about it. And we had the opposite experience where like when Bode showed up in the story, I was immediately suspicious of him. I was like, I don't know who this guy is. He wasn't in the first one. What's he doing here? You know, like I am suspicious. And then all of the characters were like, no, he's chill. He's chill. He starts talking about his daughter. I'm like, okay, maybe he's chill. He starts talking about how like all the, like how he wants to make the universe better for his daughter and all of this. And I'm like, okay, he seems like a real like bleeding heart type of guy. I'm really starting to like him. And then he betrays us. And I'm like, why? Garuda waifu had the opposite experience. She was like, trusted him immediately and then got more sussy of him as he went. Oh, I'm interested in the creaking sound. I said this before. I need to hop back onto the Minecraft server. Y'all would be so proud of me. Remember when I said I need to find time to watch Arcane? I watched the first 2 episodes yesterday. I did it. I stopped just talking about it and I finally did it. Yo, Des, welcome in. How's it going? Des, are we going to win trivia tonight? Are we going to do it? I watched the first 2, for the record, the first 2 episodes of season 2 of Arcane. I had, are there more than 9 episodes of Arcane? There are 18 total. It's 2 sets of 9, but that's the full story arc for this. Like if they do more content, like more League of Legends show content, it will be different characters, they've said. Reese, welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, you're the one. Okay. So I've said this before and I will probably fall into this trap 1,000 times again. When there's somebody talking consistently in chat and then somebody pops in who has the same color username. So Reese's username for me right now is the same as Phoebe's. It's that beautiful orange color. I always miss them every single time. I'm like 0 for a million on realizing when do people pop into the chat when they have the same color as somebody else. I felt, so it's 2 sets of Arcane 9. No, you're right. Yep. Arcane 9. It's very good, though. It's very good, and you don't have to have any League of Legends knowledge. It is just one of the best shows that I've ever seen. With that said, though, watching the first episode, like T was sitting on the couch with me when I watched the first episode yesterday of season 2, and I was like tearing up a little bit. I was like antsy in my seat. I was just so excited. And I didn't realize it until I got into it, but I was so excited to be like to be experiencing it again. You know, I was so excited for the first season when it came out. I absolutely loved it. But it's just so cool to see my favorite characters that I've been familiar with for so long doing really cool things. Oh, yo, there's a good purple. Purple is one of my top 2 favorite colors. Purple and green. I don't know if anybody's noticed based on like my branding and stuff, but purple and green are my go-tos. Oh, well, and so the way that the first season works is like, they released both seasons in 3 parts, 3 acts, 3 sets of 3, which I love the kind of symmetry of. But the first season, the 3 different acts were like different kind of like eras of the characters' lives. And then season 2 takes off. It picks up literally the moment that season 1 ends. So I don't know how they're going to be structuring like act 2 and act 3. They might be doing it differently. They might be doing it the same. But I'm actually just super stoked I'm stoked to get into it. No spoilers. I'm like beside myself. But like literally any character does anything in that show and I'm like, oh, they're doing the thing. I'm so excited. And both episodes have started with like kind of like a little music video almost. Like they start with a music feature that is like still compelling to the plot, but I also love that as a device. The animation on it is so good. Literally, Lil Rouge, I don't know if you knew this, but they partnered with Fortiche for the first season, and then it was so successful that they bought a majority stock in Fortiche. Because they were like, obviously, this is what people want. This is the direction we want to go. I don't want to like purple, but I think I do like purple. I'm a big fan. When I was a kid, my favorite color was purple, and That was like, I feel like nowadays, if you're a boy child and your favorite color is purple, people will be like, yeah, who cares? If it's pink, people will be like, who cares? Back in the 90s, man, I took a little bit of flack for that. Not a ton. My friends were mostly cool, but I did insist on like owning a purple coat and things like that. It was a point of tension at some points, but I'd love to live in an era where like that's just fine now. People don't gender colors as much. I hear mostly from Ash that it's great, amazing, brings on to it's very, very good. It's very, very good. And I think the real that was my bad. I was also in my purple era. I didn't do anything to copy you ever when I was a child, Sister K. Ever. Not one thing. Not one singular thing. Oh, periwinkle is a lovely tone. Yeah. Yeah. Not ever. It's not like I just like stole all of your music. Not all of. There are some things that I branched into my own. You threw off my groove. Or, you know, ended up playing like the same musical instruments as you, or, you know, like ended up going to the same college as you or anything like that. Nothing. And that's why I became a Twitch streamer, because Sister K is secretly ninja. You heard it here first. Secretly ninja. I'm going to hit the continue button on the plot here. I don't know who gave the shout out to Sister K, but thank you for doing it. It's been a ruse all along. Oh, yeah. That's right. I'm pretending to be an Imperial officer. Also, can we talk about BD1? What a hottie. Look at this little dude. I love him so much. I just want to give him noogies. I want to give him little smooches and like just a little cutie patootie. I can't believe Ninja is here. Yep. Famed Fortnite streamer Ninja. Oh, I have 4 skill points too that I don't feel like I really need, but I'll cash them in. Why not? I think it is just RUSE. I'm not 1,000% certain on that, but I do. That's my inclination. Yeah, more force skills. Radial push, twin pull. Oh, that could be nice. Let's go with that. Why not? So I can grab one dude, and then I can grab a second dude, and then I can make him kiss. Oh, or I can throw him at different people. That's fun. Oh, that costs 3 points. I could wait. Okay. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna get one more skill point and then go for that. I don't need to rest. We're all good. I actually know who Ninja is because they were on that singing show. Oh, yeah. They were on The Masked Singer. Or as Nick Cannon pronounces it, The Masked Singer. The Masked Singer. He overpronounces it so hard. Okay, so yeah, this is like Bode's quarters. We just got to Bode's quarters here. He's got this little like tent camp out thing here. What? Look at the little scorp. Oh, wait. Those are the guys from what? Kobo? Jeddah? Jeddah, from Jeddah. Those are the monsters from Jeddah. But they're like toys. Scan it up, BD1.
Hey, Carter.
Who knew you were ninjas, bro, all along?
I'm bringing you something nice. I can't wait to see you.
Aww. It was a little voice recording for his daughter. I can't believe he betrayed us for a girl. You know, just because that girl is his daughter. No excuses, Bode. No excuses. I don't think there's anything else to like find here. I looked at a lot of reviews. Oh, what? There's like a cute little picture of them. Ah! Yeah, thank you for giving a shout out to Ninja. Oh, Phoebe, enjoy your sleep. Thanks for stopping in. I know it's crazy early for you. I appreciate you so much. That's a sick mustache he's got. It's true. Look at this bad boy. That's the big upgrade they made in this game, is you can change his facial hair and his regular hair. And oh my God, what a hottie. What happened to bows before hoes? Bodes before hodes? I don't know. I feel like I was going to say something, and I don't remember what it was. Okay. Let's go, I guess, check the Force Echo here. He looks like he's trying to sneak into an R-rated movie. You think this man looks underaged? With the scars on his face and the military officer uniform and the robot on his back. It's true, he's Ian from Shameless, but Ian is definitely not underage. At least not in the later seasons. Is this a fake? Does this mustache look fake to you? A little bit. It does look a little bit. His hair is so like styled for, you know, how much running around he does. Let's check this cutie patootie photo.
Mama.
Easy, sweetheart. I know. It's just me and you now, Kata. Just me and you.
Bode's daughter. And her mother.
What do you mean it's just me and you now? Bode comforts his daughter Kata after her mother, Bode's wife, is killed. But killed by who? Did he do it? Did he do it? Yeah, no, Ian from Shameless pretty hot. Let's put it out there. Let's be honest. He just kind of look like Michael, like when Michael, Dwight, and Jim go to destroy the copier at Utica. Deep cut, too deep for me. The whole story arc, Al, of Shameless is very good. It's some of that show, if you're okay with raunchiness and crime, that show is some of the best writing that I've ever seen on television. I recommend it very, very well. I'm aware that it's The Office, but I've never watched The Office, really. I've seen the first episode. I've seen highlights because I had to make that Office video that we made. Oh, Ash caught it. Can I get an exclamation rigged in the chat? I've seen all of the major moments on the show because I watched a bunch of highlight reels so that I could make a spoof video of it for our workplace, but I never actually watched it. Okay. So now I'm worried that Bode killed his wife. Does he look like the type? They look like they're at Disney World. Can we talk about how they look like they're just at Disney World? I'm pretty sure that was taken at the Star Wars land at Disney World. Yo, Kev, welcome in. How's it going? All right, let's do this, BD1. His bedroom, where the sleeping happens. I can't jump when I'm disguised, which is silly, but if I could, trust that I would jump on this bed. Why are there so many controls for the bed? There's so many controls for the bed. What are they controlling? Firmness, temperature? Does it play music? Does it vibrate? Does it do back massage? Does it do a nice shiatsu while you're sleeping? Also, what are these luxurious, like, golden blankets? Golden sheets. All right, let's do the thing. It's Space Goop. It just has buttons to have buttons. Yo, Shirley, welcome in. How's it going? Started watching Shameless. I'm really uncomfortable with shows that portray underage kids in sexual ways, even if the actors are of age. The whole affair with the girl and the dad was, oh, yeah. And that's like the whole like theme of the show is like, it's gonna be icky. It's gonna be icky and it's gonna make you uncomfortable. And characters are gonna do things against their own best interests over and over and over and over again. Why does the bed look like a huge power bank? You're right. It looks like I should be plugging my phone into it, but there's no place to plug in my phone. Oh my goodness. All right, let's check this. Oh, it's just a data disk.
Ancient. Let's see what's on it.
Let's see what's on it. Do we need to go back to our friend? Oh, now we can go here. Oh, we can just load it up here. I gotcha. It's an ancient data disk, but we're already a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. The charging is wireless.
This is the hollow that Dagon was watching.
This is Santari Kree. Oh no! A child!
You scared me. You must be Kata.
Oh god.
I'm Cal.
This makes me so nervous.
And this is
This makes me so nervous. Everybody loves BD1. That's a good strategy, Cal.
Where's your dad, Kata?
He said to pack for a trip.
Don't do this to me.
You don't work here, do you?
No. You're the first person to figure that out.
Hmm.
Are you really a Jedi?
Just nobody's noticed the lightsaber I've been holding.
I am.
Well, I have to finish packing. I can't find my Mookie doll.
Yeah, I'll help you find him.
What are they doing to me? I have to help a child find a doll. Oh, there it is. Good eye, BD1. He's like, you see this?
Is this Mookie? Kinda looks like me.
A little. My mama gave him to me.
They're trying to hurt me. They're trying to hurt me.
Kata. Did your dad tell you where he's taking you?
It was supposed to be a surprise. But you got here a little sooner than I expected. Come here, Kata.
Papa, what's going on?
This is my best friend.
Ian from Shameless.
We had a fight, but we'll get things settled. When we go. Found Mookie.
You were a Jedi?
Yeah.
How'd you survive the purge?
The Council assigned a few of us to intelligence during the Clone Wars. I used the skills that I learned there to disappear. Went into hiding. Didn't know who to trust. Familiar story. Right.
This makes me so nervous. All of this. I'm just very tense right now.
But then I met the most incredible woman. My mama. One day, Kata and I were out running errands, and I got this message.
No, you're right, Des. You're right.
Don't come home.
Inquisitors.
Looking for me.
Ah.
My wife
I lie.
bought us the time to escape. I knew I couldn't run forever. And so I cut a deal. Danvik keeps us hidden. As long as Papa stays useful.
You were lying to us from the very start.
Tanalor was a way out for both of our families. You were gonna give it to the hidden path. A bunch of strangers.
And you were gonna sacrifice thousands of people to save yourself. Or monster boat.
No. I'm a father.
They're we're gonna have to fight him, right? They're making this so hard. Why?
I held her. I saw the entire galaxy in her eyes. You can't understand.
Your hair's so poofy.
I understand. understand betrayal. And that you lured me here to take down this base. Right?
Well, fighting the Empire is what you do best.
Whoa! I'm worried.
He's armed. Shoot to kill.
I'm just worried about how this ends. Ah! Because what happens with the child if I have to kill Bode? Truth. Confronted by Cal on Nova Garen, Bode reveals that he served as a Jedi agent for the Republic during the Clone Wars. After Order 66, he assumed a new identity and went into hiding. For a time, he lived with his wife and daughter on Biren until an Inquisitor arrived looking for him. Unable to find him, they killed his wife instead. Rude dudes. Bode took Kata and fled and eventually came to work for Commander Denvik in exchange for his daughter's safety. That's true. They do be doing orphans, man. They do be doing orphans. Also, especially because she is the child of a Jedi. A youngling, if you will. There's potential there for future storyline. Okay, well, he just shouted that they should kill me, and I did not appreciate that. Kata Akuna. The locator beacon led the crew to Nova Garen and an Imperial Security Bureau base. Sneaking through the facility to a suite of private quarters, Cal discovered Bode's daughter, and then Bode himself. Yeah, we already read all of that. Well, after surviving Order 66, Bode started a new life, marrying and eventually fathering a daughter. Yet in time, the Inquisitorius hunted him down. He escaped with Kata, but the Inquisitors killed his wife. On the run, Bode struck a deal with newly Imperial Denvik, now the base commander of Nova Garen, to become a mole for the ISB in exchange for safety. However, he long sought to escape that arrangement, and Tanalorr gave him that chance. Bode reveals his plan to use Cal to bring the Inquisitorius down on Denvik's base, purging Bode's existence from Imperial records and buying time for him and Kata to escape. I mean, it's slick. It's smart. Yo, Binosaur, welcome in. But what if we just decided to work together on getting you a way out, my guy? What if we just decided to be homies instead of not homies? Oh, he waited. I waited so long. Oh, boy, I got to fight dudes. Come on, boys.
Get out of my way.
Get out of my... There's so many boys. Some would say too many boys. Do I have to fight these right now? Embrace his darkness? Oh, boy. Howdy. We're freaking sending it, I see. Ah! Could I have just run past them? Maybe. Oh, my God. I am going ham sandwich. Skill point acquired. Great. Did I just become the monster? Am I the baddie? Oh, yeah, I can jump again. That's very fun. Yeah, just bust that open, bad boy. Come on. Oh, that caught him in the dome. Oh, yeah, shoot at me. I love that. See, the best is when people shoot at me. Because you just get to donk them back like this. I saw a review. I looked at some reviews today when I was looking at how long it takes to beat this game. And several of them were like, there's too many enemies. It's too difficult. I was like, you didn't learn how to deflect, did you? Because I think when there's 30 guys in front of you and you just get to deflect a bunch of them, that's the best time. Yeah, wait. One of those shot his friend. Huh? No, I don't want to hurt the droid. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, oh, wait, I can just shoot him. What am I doing? Why did that not... I just decided not to deflect any of that. I was like, I need to be punished after all the badness I did before. I don't want to hurt the only non-sentient thing in the room. Exactly. Look. That droid is not harming anybody. He is just chilling. He's being cool. Not the ISP, the ISB. ISB. If any of you are moles for my ISP, I've got words. Oh boy, that's a lot of boys. The best part is deflecting their bolts back. Like, no, for real. It's my favorite part of these games. Like, look at that. I can just thin the herd a little bit. Just take him from downtown. Ka-chow. Oh, that's a flamethrower, though. You don't get to do that. Oh, I love this. Is my favorite, too. You get to pull the shield off and then throw it at somebody else. Or right back at the guy. There you go. That was great. You guys are flamethrower boys, right? Come here. These guys don't understand range. Okay, I have an upgrade for my blaster where if I hold it down, it will deflect to another person and hit 2 people. Like it'll bounce, the beam will bounce. And that was so funny to see them like, ah, flamethrower. Very, very good. Very, very good. Oh, hey. What you doing? Okay, where am I supposed to be going, lads? Probably just straight ahead. I love doing things in these games that feels really cheesy. Oh, yo, okay, like that guy just cheesed me. Very rude of him. I don't like fighting 2 boys at the same time. Not like this. If you pull them too hard, they will jump at you. Although it looks like I found the edge of their bounding box. This guy, what are you doing? What are you doing? He tried to sneak away from me. I brought him outside of the boundary where he can fight. Like after that, he tries to like go find somebody else. I just brought him outside the boundary of that, and then he tried to sneak away. That's so freaking funny. That's so freaking funny. All right, onward and upward. He got confused. We'll call that Jedi mind tricks. Anytime oh, yo. Anytime I abuse the code of the game, we can call it Jedi mind tricks. That fight was clean. I deflected things all of the right ways that time around. Do I want to call the elevator or do I want to open this door? I think the elevator is going to be a shortcut for us, so let's call the elevator. Maybe there's dudes on it. Oh, never mind. Doesn't work. False alarm, everybody. All the elevator fans in the chat right now are crushed, and I'm so sorry. I feel like somebody's going to jump at me from every corner. Oh, yo, there's one of those big scary robot dudes. This before had like a barrier in it that was... Ow! Whoa! Rocket dude! Rocket man, what are you doing up there? Can I get him? Ow. That's so rude of you. Why would he do that? Oh, chopped off his arm. Bummer for him. Oh, yo, I'm about to die. Couldn't heal in time. Couldn't heal in time. Couldn't run away. Oh yeah, you can force eat the rockets. That's the best way to deal with them. Will I get banned if I admit I've never watched Star Wars? No, of course not. Welcome in, T-Rish. Yo, did y'all know that one T-Rish 27? Oh, I have to embrace the darkness in my bones again. T-Rish 27 was streaming last night. Did you all know that? Can I bless you with that knowledge? Crushed by an elevator. I mean, it would be what a way to go for me. I did pick up a third skill here, or a third skill point, so I can learn another thing. Hi, Spartan. Okay, I won't tell anybody that you're here. I definitely won't say your name out loud. It's me, good streamer, Goopus McGurk. So now I can pull scary dudes. That's fun. Can I be honest? I don't remember how to mind control people. Right bumper. Hold on. I don't remember the button for it. Is it right trigger or right bumper? Might just be right bumper. I think I did it yesterday. You guys found me on my first time on. Good news was we laid Optimus Prime to rest. Oh, is that what's happening in Fortnite right now? I gotta fight all these guys again. I don't even know that I need to do the freeze time thing. They're all coming for me. They've all got intent. I feel less bad. Before they were just kind of standing there. I almost I kind of want to fight them straight up, you know, like a test. I kind of just want to deflect. My therapist said it's not good for me, but you know, it's fun. All this deflection. See, look, this isn't even that many boys. I got the execute on him and nobody else knew what to do. That was great. Somebody want to hit me? You want to hit me? Worked great for the last guy. Oh, I apparently didn't hit the button well enough. Come on, Goop. There we go. There's the execute. Oh, the backwards parry. That was good. That was very good. Okay, see, I didn't even need the overpowered anger mode. I can just fight him straight up. Enjoy your phone call, Ash. I hope it's a good one. Don't shoot at me. That's the moral of the story. When are we going to learn to not shoot at me? Can I hack this? Well, I destroyed it instead. That's on me. Yo, can I? Okay, I got it. Yeah. That's how I mind control people. Look, I can just make them fight each other. You work for me now. Wow, he's such a bad shot. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Wait, why did you give a shout out to Nisk Patter and not T-Rish? Oh, I love defeating enemies in silly pants ways. It brings me a lot of joy. You work for me now. What? You want to shoot me? Oh, see, those guys are good at shooting is the problem. Ow. Oh boy, I gotta heal. You. Stop that. We don't get banned if we haven't watched Star Wars, but what if we hate the original trilogy but like all the other Star Wars stuff? You're allowed to have that opinion. You're allowed to have that opinion, but just know that I love every Star Wars movie. Every Star Wars movie. I love them all. And I love them for different reasons. I love how campy the first three are, but those are the ones that came out when I was a child, and so those are the ones that like I feel connection to. I just love when this stuff happens. Watch this. Well, Space Wizard did Space Wizard things. Everybody loves that. Here, you're my friend now. But I just make them fight each other. I don't have to fight nobody.
Oh, this is
Arrow!
Sudden, that was something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song. I hope you sing along, but let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long.
Yes! Yes! Clerical Errol just subscribed for
My speakers are
43
so loud.
months. Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Errol, thank you so much for the 43 heckin' month resub. I appreciate that so freaking much.
Buddy, I hope you're having a fantastic freaking day. I really, really do. It is Wednesday, my dude. It is Wednesday, all of my dudes. And I just have to say, please enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. Errol, it's good to have you back in the Goop Troop. My friend, my comrade. Wait, wait. I really love the Clone Wars, which I feel like a lot of people don't like. I like the Clone Wars too. Yeah. I feel like in Star Wars circles, like the people that I know, well, I don't know. I guess I don't have the most like hardcore fan circles, but I hear a lot of respect for the Clone Wars. Absolutely. I really want to watch the entire Clone Wars series. If I had the time, I absolutely, if I wasn't behind on every TV show that I want to watch, I would watch all of it. Because I want to watch that, and then I want to watch Ahsoka, because I haven't watched Ahsoka yet. When y'all are talking about first Star Wars movies, are you referring to 4 through 6 or 1 through 3? So Fluid Binosaur was talking about oh wait, you said original trilogy. I thought you meant prequel trilogy. Now I understand. Okay. So, and that's also a fair opinion, for the record. Fluid Binosaur was talking about the original trilogy, 4 through 6. I was talking about the prequel trilogy, 1 through 3. Those are real campy, and I love that ish. Those are the ones that came out when I was a child. I haven't been lying to you about my age. I want to be clear. I wasn't alive in the 60s. But I've heard a lot. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good stuff about the Clone Wars. I could see why someone would disparage it. Also, welcome in, AK. It's good to see you. I could see why someone would disparage it because it's like children's television or like reads as children's television, but I think that they did a really good job. I think the first couple of episodes are hard to get through before they like plant their feet and figure themselves out. But I do think it's quite good. I've tried to get Space Ghost into watching the Young Jedi Adventures, like the kids show that came out recently, to mixed reviews. She likes when the music's playing. I don't think she follows a plot terribly well yet, but we're getting there. Yo, I'm so sorry. I'll be honest. I was supposed to reschedule with my doctor a physical, like my yearly physical checkup, and they were like, "Hey, we're canceling your yearly physical that you scheduled a year ago in September. You need to reschedule one." And I was like, "I probably will not be doing that." I should. I know I should. But if they were like, "Hey, we just rescheduled it for you," I'd be like, "Great, I'll make it work." Or I'll call them and be like, "That doesn't work. Like, let's do another day." But since it's completely canceled, they put the ball in my court. I don't watch for the plot. I watch for the pew 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 and the whoosh and the pew. So I have always been, and I've talked about this on stream before, I have always been the type of person where when I was in film classes in college, we talked about how one of the things that's important, especially if you're doing anything that's fantasy or sci-fi or high storyline or anything like that, you have to convince the viewer to suspend their disbelief. Suspension of disbelief is like super core to just so much of media. And it's same thing with books or whatever. You have to get them to believe that it's okay for them to like not care about the details so much, to lean into the story, the weird sci-fi or fantasy aspects of it. Believe that magic is real, essentially. That should be just a little more that way. And I heard that and immediately identified that I have never had any trouble with suspension of disbelief. I have the lowest barrier of entry to suspension of disbelief of any person I have ever met. You could like put me in the plot and you'd be like, "Welcome to the next Star Wars movie. Something happened, a quirk of the Force, and now everybody is spoons." And I'd be like, "All right, I'm here for it. Spoon Wars, let's go." I'd be like, I believe that immediately. And I need like logical consistency in that, like inside of what they're selling me. Like I don't love a big plot hole, but it takes so little. It takes so little for me to just be a kid in a candy store and be like, spaceships, explosions, laser beams. I'm in, baby. Stop selling me. I've already invested. Just trying to get a copy of my medical records. They're withholding it because I'm not an adult. I'm 18. I should have that. Yeah, that's really weird. I had the opposite problem when I was 18, Ash. I went to a doctor's office when I was 18 and they asked me a couple of questions. And I was like, I'm not really sure what the answer on this is. And the receptionist stopped me. She like put down the clipboard that she was writing on. She set it down and she folded her hands on the desk in front of her. And she said, I'm going to use my government name. Nobody panic. She said, Lucas, you are 18 years old now. You need to be responsible and knowledgeable about your medical history. Call your family, figure these things out, write them down. It is your responsibility now. You are an adult. And I was like, shoot, dude, I'm just like, I took a day off of work I didn't expect to be confronted literally by adulthood like this. But it was so good that she did that. Honestly. I don't, Luke S. It's me. My sister is Ninja, and I'm Luke Skywalker. Yo, there's an ad break starting in just about 10 seconds. If you are about to watch an ad, thank you so much. It is incredibly helpful for the channel. I appreciate you. Actually, I think I'm going to use this opportunity. We'll take a little break from the action so you won't miss anything if you're on this ad break. Red Zero, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I instantly accepted it. I'm like, okay, spoons, let's go. But then if they don't tell me why, I get really mad and hate it. Exactly. That's how my brain works, where I'm like, okay, we're spoons, but why? Like, I want to figure out the mystery. Tell me. I'm down with the concept if you are willing to sell it to me. If you're willing to go the distance, so am I. So am I, baby. Let's... And I think that's why, like, I've never had trouble with, like, weird, like, artsy films. Like, Everything Everywhere All at Once, I was like, yeah, bagels, baby. Let's go. I'm in. You give me a reason and I'll believe it. Like, can't even ask my family because they aren't great. I just want my freaking records. I feel you on that. That I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that is what I should say. I luckily, my family has been very very good on anytime I text my mom and I'm like, hey, to remind me again, what's the cancer history in our family? Because that's what every doctor asks you about the first time you see them. My mom will be like, yep, here's the 5 people you need to know about. And I'm like, perfect. Thank you so much. She responds pretty quickly. Sucked into a bagel. Classic Spartan Mellow, sucked into a bagel. What a good, strange film. Red Zero, how's your Wednesday going? How's everyone's Wednesday? It's trivia day. It's no longer pickleball day because of daylight savings time. Can I get an F in the chat? Also, look at, I added some more stickers. I added this Fi-Fi birthday sticker. I added this Gamers for Giving sticker. I added this Zambi Crackers sticker. I added this Michigan sticker, State of Michigan sticker, made by a guy I went to high school with, a local artist who's done like murals and stuff in our community. Very cool stuff. Garuda Waifu, I support you in that. Rest is important, and I can already kind of feel myself getting a headache if I'm being honest. I should probably be resting a little bit more than I am. But I just enjoy doing things too much. I enjoy hanging out with all of you. I enjoy seeing my friends. I enjoy going to trivia. I enjoy doing sports with Cably. Can you believe that's a real sentence in the year of our Gourd 2024? I enjoy doing sports with Cably. Who are we? Who have we become? I hope your nap is good, Garuda Waifu. Thank you for making good choices for yourself. Today's been awful for me. My mental health has gone into the trash along with myself. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my goodness. My goodness. And those things play on each other so much. It's so hard to feel like you're in a good place when you're tired. It's so hard like you to feel like you have energy to pick yourself back up when you need to deal with anything mental health when you're tired. Ugh. And it's so hard when you're tired to feel like there's like hope on the horizon, you know? Like things feel endless when you're tired. So I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. I hope that you get some rest soon. I hope that things start looking up for you. And if you are having trouble looking up
if you're having trouble feeling optimistic for yourself, allow one of us to feel optimistic for you, because we will, because things will get better, and we're here for you. Believe in the me that believes in you. Believe in the me that believes that things will get better. I'm at the dock with my wife. She has to retake the blood glucose test. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. T was so nervous about that for her first pregnancy. She was so nervous they were going to tell her that she had, what's it called? It's diabetes, but it's while you're, what's it called when you're carrying a child? It's not pregnant diabetes. No, I can't remember what it's called. Gestational, that's what it is. Yeah, she was so worried about being diagnosed with gestational diabetes. And she did not. She got through the test. She was worried about, because she has that fear of throwing up. She was worried about the sugar drink that they make. So if anybody's not familiar, when you're pregnant, they make you take like 2/3 of the way into your pregnancy, they make you take this test where you have to drink like a sugary beverage. You go to the lab at the hospital. They make you drink a sugary beverage and then wait a little bit, and then they test your blood sugar to see if you have gestational diabetes. And then if you do, you have to like cut back on. It's like regular diabetes because you're super prone to that when you're pregnant. But a lot of people complain about the taste of the drink that you have to drink. And usually if you fail it the first time, they make you do a longer test to be sure. And oh my goodness. T did not have to do the longer test. She cleared it and everything. Are you able to get a blue light filter for your prescription lenses? I actually have a blue light filter on my prescription lenses. I'm pretty sure. Wait, do these ones have it? Maybe I didn't get it when I switched to pair. For the record, Spartan, the headache is in relation to me still getting over my sickness and pushing myself a little bit too hard and talking too much. Carrying a lot of tension in my body right now. It's fine. It'll pass. Because you always make me feel better and it's working. That's a very nice thing for you to say. That's a very nice thing for you to say. When Tree and I remember when I did a podcast episode and then I never did a second episode because of who I am as a person? When Tree and I did that podcast episode about streaming, that was one of the things that we talked a lot about, was like, so much of streaming, especially when you're on the smaller side of things, is just hoping to make like one person's day a little bit better. And so like hearing that in writing in front of me feels incredible. Very, very, very good. I'm happy that I could accomplish my mission for even one person. Sleep has been awful this week and I don't know why. Is the weather changing around you? My sleep always gets real bad when the weather changes, like between seasons. And it's gotten real cold lately. I have no idea if that's affecting my sleep though, because I've been taking NyQuil every night. I failed my first test so bad I didn't even have to take the long one. Oh my goodness. I push it real good. But did you even study for your test? Also, Velara, welcome in. It's good to see you. Also, Shirley, welcome in. Shirley Series, it's good to see you. 2 Shirleys in the chat today. You cast your pod, now you have to wait for it to grow. I gotta reel it back in. I cast my pod, now I gotta reel myself back in. I'm already diabetic. Should I be concerned with gestational diabetes? Are you carrying a child, Errol? I think that's the only time you have to worry about that. To be clear, gestational diabetes is a thing that happens with pregnancy. I maybe didn't explain that well enough. I was gonna bully Bellarum, but he drove me to get my blood taken, so I can't. Yeah, be nice to Bellarum. 10. Errol become pregnant. Let's jump back in. Oh, people are shooting at me. I forgot. Hey, you. Oh, hey. One of you guys. One of you guys. You're my friend now. Hey, you. You over there. You're my friend now, too. Bully each other. Fight. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Oh, he got the good deflection and the execute to dodge the flames from the flamethrower guy. These games bring me so much joy. Again, talking about power fantasy and like what feels good in a game. Like when you feel like a Jedi. Oh, so hot. Oh, I knew that guy was there and I still got hit by him 3 times. Can you believe that? This is the guy that I cheesed earlier. He tried to do some sick moves. I can pull these guys now. That feels so good because I just got that skill upgrade. Oh, get deflected, sonny boy. Oh, these guys are... If you try to fight them straight up, tough to fight. If you use the force powers, much easier. Sometimes you can kind of just spam through them. But so much of this game, like the base combat, is about timing. And it can get really sometimes overwhelming if you get out-timed. Oh, yo, I can see the guy hiding there now. Hey, you. But these guys, they mess up your timing because they can take a hit. They can take a deflection and then keep hitting. They can take a licking and keep on ticking, if you will. Not a sponsor. But there, that's good. Oh! We talked about how Star Wars is big on orphans. They're also big on losing hands. I'm not against being pregnant, I guess. You should make sure there's a big gap then. Never mind. How many months would one be pregnant? Pregnant? Can you burn a Luigi board? How are Babby made? Purple Blur, welcome in. How's your Wednesday going? Can I get pre-gat? It won't let me charge my shot, which is weird. Oh, but I hit the guy I needed to hit to get all my experience back, so that's cool. Hey, buddy. These guys are fun because you can cut their arms off, and they still keep going for you. Like, look, he'll keep stomping. He's a stompy boy. I should have jumped there. Silly me. Oh, look, a railing defeats this guy. How embarrassing. Oh! I said how embarrassing for this guy, and then immediately a guy shot a rocket at me, and instead of shooting it back at him, I pulled it into myself. Can I get an exclamation pretty in the chat? Can I? Literally probably my current favorite YouTube video. It's so freaking funny. It's so freaking funny. It's so good. Can you burn a Luigi board? And then the follow-up video about burning a Luigi board. Can I make my own Luigi board, or do I have to buy one from a witch or vegan? All right, Rocket Boy. You. This is the best way to deal with the rocket guys. The most fun way to deal with the rocket guys. Wait for them to... Can you just come here? Thank you. I want to fight this guy. You wait for him to shoot you. And then you just send it right back at him. Ka-chow. Thank you all for calling me pretty. I appreciate it so much. Is there anything around here that I can like any secrets I can find? Your boy loves a good secret. I don't think so. I don't know what that is on the ground, but there's another one back there. We'll open this. Ay-ya-ya!
Hey, Cal. Lot of chatter on the comms. You okay?
Oh, hey, Grease.
Boat's escaping. If he gets away, he's gone forever.
Hey, Barry, you
Yeah.
hear that? Barry, where'd she run off?
Oh! Okay. If you're not familiar, they were just talking about Marin. Marin is my Space Witch girlfriend. Which, if I'm a Space Wizard, all I want in my entire life is to have a Space Witch girlfriend. Oh, yo? Oh, he just dipped out. I sat down to meditate. He disappeared forever, probably.
Let's move.
I think he's gone. I think he's... That was maybe not good. Well, we can rest. We might as well get our heals back. Yo, morning, Spicy Nugget. How's it going? Marin left me for Bode.
Gotta get back to the
Hopefully not in the romantic way, but in the she's trying to murder him kind of way. Using the darkness is a neat ability. That's not a door. I just wanted to be sure. Using the darkness is a neat ability. I didn't necessarily like it. It made me feel too angry. Oh, yeah. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, it really wants me to use the darkness. It won't let me use other powers. Like, I cannot currently use my gun. Like, I can't charge my gun because it wants me to use the darkness power. Okay. Yo, can we focus on the right dude, please? It just wants me to become enraged. Which, I mean, like, boy howdy am I ripping through these dudes, but... They stood no chance.
Marin!
Marin, my space girlfriend!
Why are you here?
Why do you think? I'm rescuing you!
What do you mean rescuing me? There is a swarm of Goopymons? They're all Vicat dies. Exclamation catch to catch one of those bad boys. Binosaur, Al, and Spartan. Nice catches so far. There's still 5 left. A swarm of 8. My goodness. My goodness. Oh, my throat does not feel good today. How would you all feel? Al, nice catch on a second one there. There are 4 left. If anybody's looking to pick up a Goopymon, now's a good time. Even if it's your first time in chat, you can type exclamation catch in the chat right now to pick up one of those bad boys. Could be your first Goopymon. That fills my heart with joy. How would we feel if I just never speak again on stream? You can already hear my voice is starting to get a little bit husky. Oh no. Oh no. Spartan catching a second one as well. Nice work. Into the gulag. Marin, wait. You're rescuing me, but all of the floor just dropped away? Oh, hello. Hey guys, what's up? It just wants me to do this so badly. It just wants me to turn back time. It just wants me to freeze frame. If I could turn back time. Can we move forward? Oh yeah, we're gonna do this over and over again, huh? I hate that I can't use my charge pistol. It really just wants me to lean into this mechanic. Of course, I talk so much about power fantasy, and then it gives me like the biggest Jedi power fantasy, and I'm like, why is it making me use this? I'm the worst. I'm the worst type of gamer. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. I got slammed, Daddy.
No!
Yo, what?
You didn't have to do that. It says you gave me real
Ow.
identity on the internet. Hey, hang on. Hey, did you think that through yet? I hope you know the value of the dollar that you spent. Hey, thanks.
Al, thank
Here's $5 to pay for like at least 15 minutes of you not streaming. Ha ha.
Al, thank you for the 500. I appreciate it. I'd be okay with a very short Goop stream today. The problem is I like streaming too much. I really just do. That's my big ish. Is if I end stream early, I'm just gonna sit in my living room going, I just wish I was streaming right now. Just like twiddling my fingers. You know? Twiddling my thumbs, going, I could be streaming. Your voice isn't fat, it's just a little husky. Give in to the hatred. It's making me give in to the hatred, Spartan. Errol, thank you for the 7 I like you biddies. I like you too. But thank you for the 500 there, Al. I appreciate it so much. You also took the number 2 spot atop the biddy board there. Congratulations on that. I think you bumped Spartan Mellow off of off of the podium there. Will it be worse tomorrow? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not known for making good decisions. Ash, did you pick up the last Goopymon in that swarm? Nice work. That's like 3 for you already today? 3 or 4? Did you catch 2 in that swarm? Y'all crushed it. Good job, everybody. Good trainering. So effing rigged. I'm so sorry. It was like 3 people who caught all of the Goopymons there. All right. It just wants me to enter the darkness so badly, and I'm gonna give in. Oh wait, don't attack Marin. Wait, why is he not? Is this robot time immune? You see that?
Yes. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. I love Marin so much. I want to kiss her on the mouth. I mean, I want Cal to kiss her on the mouth. That's what I said. Oh, hey, okay, this one I'm comfortable using the hatred. Yo, Marin! Hang on, I gotta fight these dudes.
Okay, so if 500 bitties is 15 minutes, that means 300 bitties is 9 minutes.
Yo! Wait, he's not fighting back. He's just letting us donk him. Oh, there's one more. Hold on. Marin, thank you so much for the, thank you so much for the 300. Spartan!
Oh, yeah.
Hey, don't get distracted.
Thank you for not distracting me, Spartan. I appreciate that so much. Merritt, thank you for the 300. I appreciate it so much. I feel like you've been here before, Merritt, when I've talked about Marin in the game and how she's my Space Witch girlfriend, my like feral Space Witch girlfriend. I'm so about it. But thank you again for the 300. Spartan, thank you for the hundo, the sassy biddies. I appreciate you so much. You're lovely. Thank you for always trolling me with your biddies. Red Zero. Also, Merritt, you took the 3rd spot on the podium. You knocked Dan Snail down there. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, don't tell T. I've told T before. I've been like, look, this is my hot Space Witch girlfriend. This is like, you're as cool as her. We should do this for Halloween. I'll be Cal. I'll dye my hair red or something. I'll go just mustache. I'll grow the hair out, get it real flowy, and then you be Marin. She's not into Star Wars, though. She's not into Star Wars. We're buying you out. Buying me out of my own stream. I should do like a 500 biddies and I'll be quiet for 5 minutes. I'm going to swear for a second. I'm going to add a 500 biddies and I'll shut the fuck up. It's what everybody's always wanted. It's hush money. It's literal hush money. You have indeed. I respect a feral Space Witch. I feel like that's what we're all aspiring to be. As much as I aspire to be a space wizard. As much as I love that fantasy, I think we would all like to be a feral Space Witch. I'm gonna swear for a minute, a whole minute of 60 full seconds. 60 seconds later. All right, I think there's one more dude that I need to donk here. Yep. Okay, he is gonna fight me for real. I was gonna say, I think there's something with these guys that like, oh, it gave me a cutscene on cutting off his arm there, which has not happened. Oh, he's spinning.
Spartan, do you see the time?
Hey!
I'm 10 seconds behind right now. I lost 10 and a half seconds there. Oh, you're right. I don't have to do it. Okay, no, you're right.
Ow.
Excuse everything I've ever said.
My bitties bring all the goops to the yard. Damn right, they're better than yours. Damn right, they're bigger than yours.
They're gone. He took his daughter.
Full cutscene. Spartan, thank you for the 71.
They used me as a distraction.
Oh! Oh, this is the commander guy. He got his clothes back, but I'm wearing his clothes.
Jedi, do it. Do it.
Do it!
You and Lord Vader.
Who is this?
He sent Bode after our team.
Oh boy.
Cordova.
Oh boy.
They're all dead because of him.
Cal! This is what VoD wants. I know you are in pain, but this is not you. The Empire has taken enough from us.
Oh.
I will not lose you two.
Merit. Oh. Oh, the crunchiness of that force grab. That was so crackly. Ah.
He won't.
See you on the Mantis.
Please.
Give the Inquisitors my regards.
Give my regards to the old Inquisitorius, baby.
I'm fine, buddy. You don't have to worry.
Oh, I was so low on health.
Thanks so much, buddy.
Spartan, thank you again for the 71. You got caught by a cutscene there a little bit, so I wasn't talking, but I appreciate that so much. My biddies bring all the goops to the yard. Damn right they're better than yours. Damn right they're bigger than yours. Spartan, you got those big biddies? Spartan, you out here gigantifying emotes? I think there's one more dude I need to donk here. I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. There was one more dude I needed to donk, and I did. Would have been really funny if you went from that screen to the ending screen. That's just kind of what I thought was going to happen. I mean, you all bought me off. You sent me your hush money, and now what do I do with my life? I think we're going to finish this game today is what I do with my life. Shortcut unlocked. I'm going to assume that this is elevator to the flight deck. The other flight deck. The flight deck where we landed. Open. Yeah, look at that. It's the Mantis. Marin, I love you. Can we smooch? Can we smooch? It doesn't let you stand too close. It doesn't let you, like, clip through other people and, like, try to smooch them. Unfortunate.
Are you all right?
Yeah. I think so.
A new day
What was
started.
that?
Oh, well, hold on.
Was it?
I don't know what that was.
If you feel it again, you will tell me.
I will.
Good.
It was a little bit of the dark side, just kind of brushing up against us. Very no Romo on the shoulder touch, fam. And like these two have kissed before. Like they have romance between them. We know that they're kind of a thing, you know? But they're also not kind of a thing, you know? They've got story that happened in between games. A new day started with this like egg shaker conga music, and it was perfectly timed with that grab. I was so confused. You ever do the force murder samba? Me neither. More cutscenes.
I was worried sick. Wait, don't tell me. He was fighting the entire base, wasn't he?
You are right.
Okay, Cal. We got no boat. We got no compass. Now tell me the truth. I can take it. We lost Evelyn.
One compass remains. If you are hearing this, you know where I've left it. But if the compass is gone, do not despair.
What's this?
This isn't just the last goodbye.
There is another way to reach Tanalor.
Oh?
Activate the arrays and align them to the coordinates embedded in this message.
There's a control center here. If we align the arrays,
Convenient.
we create a flight path through the abyss.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You want me to fly the Mantis through a ship-eating nebula
Kinda.
using a tiny tunnel carved out by 200-year-old tech?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I'm in.
They both go, yeah. Oh, incredible. Incredible. Yeah, but OMG, not in front of the bad guys, you know? We survived Nova Garen. We got an achievement called At the Precipice. Centauri's final message to Dagon Gera offers him a choice when he wakes, to find her or to continue his obsessive pursuit of Tanalor. I did sound design for Star Wars Macbeth once, and one day the guy playing Macduff came and touched my hand in a weird way to get me to do something different with his mic. So when he went on stage to break the news that everyone was dead, I played the Cantina music. They're all and we did learn in our last Star Wars stream that music is officially called Jizz music. Jizz. Thanks, George Lucas. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for introducing the world to jizz music.
Let's talk in a bit, yeah?
Oh, we got to do the holotable thing. We got to go back to Kobo. Good old jizz, right? That's the official name of it. It's the official name. I've started this thought twice. I just realized, and I never finished it. This morning when I was looking up how long it takes to beat this, I did read a few reviews of the game, and there were so many that were like, game is fantastic, like the fighting is fun, everything is lovely, you truly feel like a Jedi, but you definitely need some Jedi patience to deal with some of the frame lag. And the holotable is right out. Like, this thing lags so bad. Look at this. Look at how bad this is. I have to move it like 1 inch at a time. Like, it's wild that they've never fixed this. Spartan, I'll take sentences I'm not going to read out loud for 500, Alex. Especially when the director laughed so hard he peed in his clone trooper costume. Oh no. We've all been there.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
We've all peed our pants before, right? This is where I'd put my bode if I had one. If he wasn't a betraying piece of garbage who killed my friend.
Wait, no. What?
No, Spartan, no.
Fine, I'll do it myself. We love jizz in this stream.
I hate it here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And this is it's been a great run. Streaming has been such a great run. I had a good time. I certainly had a time.
I like you.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah, we love jizz in this stream.
Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think, you know what? Yo, Spartan, Errol just called you a bot. Did you see that?
Wait, no. What?
As the collective, you're loyal. I'm sending you all to jail.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It is lawyers that send people to jail, right? Thanks for the stream? Question mark. Yeah, I mean, you guys, you said out loud that you wanted me to stop streaming. So good work, everyone. Also, that wipe transition, very Star Wars. Very Star Wars. Pretty sure 69 Rachel 420 still thinks I'm a bot, so that checks out. Well, everyone on the internet is either a bot or a dog, so I mean, really, you've nailed it. If you were a dog, you'd be saying things like woof and bork. Okay. What I need to do? I got to. There's a thing over there I can do. Looks like there's. Oh wait, that's the thing that I tried to do forever and could never figure out. I gotta go over here. Okay. Well, let's do it. Every part of me wants to go to the saloon and just talk to people, but let's keep focused, lads. Or ghost. A lot of us are ghosts. That makes sense. It me, a dog. Bork bork. You know, I've always thought that you had lovely lifesteal, Spartan. Do I die if I touch the water? I don't think so. No, I can swim. I can swim. Canonically, I can swim. I think that's where I need to go. No, I need to go this way. Do I need to go up there? I think I need to go up here. Yeah, up here. To this? Question mark? This sure looks like where I'm supposed to, unless I'm supposed to go up there, up there. But I'll head through this door and see if this is what it's supposed to be. Hello. What are you doing in here? Why is there just a horse in here? A bird horse. Why is there a big chicken? I don't understand. Oh, can I pet the dog? Pet the dog.
I don't bite, I promise.
Pet the dog. What if I'm a robot dog? Like the one from Doctor Who or Jimmy Neutron? Or did any of you have that like iToy dog thing? You remember what I'm talking about? The iDog? You would play music? Oh, this is telling me to go like underground, isn't it? Whoops. I looked really paranoid there. I gotta go under the ground, I think. Am I down a level? Yeah, that's where I got to go. Okay, so the entrance to that. Wait, I've been in there. Or have I? Undiscovered area. Okay. So we just got to go there. Wherever there is. It looks like it's in the middle of things. Things, I tell you. Things. Okay. Done my clipping duties today. Didn't bother with the vertical though, because I can't imagine that's making the shorts. I haven't been putting stuff on shorts lately. I'm a bad streamer. I'm a bad streamer. I have not been doing all of the things that they say that you're supposed to do, but I've been having a lot of fun streaming. Also, I've been sick. Maybe I should cut myself some slack. I don't know. I don't know how to self-care. Can someone explain it to me? Can someone please explain self-care to me? Oh, yo, these guys are mad at me. Sorry. They attacked me. You guys all saw it. Hot dang, I just got back from physical therapy, and let me tell you, myofascial scraping is the answer? Myofascial? The self-care answer is myofascial scraping. Okay. All right. That was quick. Binosaur, enjoy your lurk. I have the eye penguin. Ah. Puppy Ruxpin? Not quite. I never had a Teddy Ruxpin. Yeah, does anybody know what I'm talking about here? It sounds like Purple Blur had a similar product. I think it was just called the iDog. It was like a speaker. Yeah. It's from Sega Toys. Check this, dude. We had one of these. It lit up. You could plug an iPod into it and it would play music and it would like dance around or whatever. Mine met the end of its life because it got low on batteries and I had to go to school and I couldn't get the battery compartment. It was like the last thing I needed to do, but it was doing the thing that like, I don't know. Can we just as a society, can we just agree to make products that when they get low on battery, they just shut off? Like they have a check for that and then they do not produce sound instead of making the most obnoxious sound possible over and over again because it's low on battery. That's what this thing did. It kept going. I remember it. It went. It would just start up and then power down, start up, power down, start up, power down. And I was trying to like fiddle with it, try to get the batteries out and everything, and I couldn't. And I was so frustrated and I needed to leave for school. And I just like pitched it at a wall in my basement and it stopped. And I picked it up and I threw it in the trash can and I went to school. Oh, Furby was awful. Furby was the worst because we had one and it sat on a shelf in our basement. I think that shelf actually now is in Sister K's house. It's got family history. It sat in our basement And if you walked through there in the dark, it would still motion detect you and start making noise. So like if we were sleeping in the basement, because we did that a lot in the summers, like you'd walk past, like if you went to the bathroom and then came back, you'd walk past and it would start making noise and just scare the crap out of you in the middle of the night. Ugh. Bluey has a good Furby analog, and it's so funny actually. We had one that was kind of disappointing after a while. Well, it was especially disappointing after I destroyed it. Now I want to know about the iPenguin. Oh yeah, yep. Like clearly the same thing, right? Clearly the same line of toys. Exceptional. So silly. So silly. So silly, all of that. Threw mine in a closet and forgot about it, and it called out to me like 2 years later and was like, play with me. Oh, God. Oh, you're right. We had the Shelby, which was like the clam version of the Furby. That was awful. I think we had an actual Furby at one point, too. I think I remember one. Still my penguin, although it looks like it's been through it. I have my baby Furby, too. Got to put them on my gamer shelves. Oh, my goodness. Relics of years gone by, relics of the past. Where am I supposed? I'm supposed to be going inside this place. I've gotten up there in the past. I just do not. Oh, I need a. Can't you like call a dog here, or not a dog? Can't you call a? Can't you call one of the horse things? You totally used to be able to. Should we put Furbies on our throne pages for Christmas? Do we hate ourselves? Is the follow-up question. I need one of the bird horses that can walk up these things. Where are you? We know where one is in that cave. I guess we can go get it from the cave. I'm gonna have to fight somebody over there, though.
Oh, an energy weapon.
Oh, I just fat fingered that. How did I miss the first guy? That's so funny. Later. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight one more person. There's a lot of enemies that just like roam around on this planet. Make a stream channel that's just Furbies talking to each other like a talk show. It's like one of those, to succeed, I must become the thing that I hate the most. Wait, now. Oh, okay, I thought he was gone for a second. I was like, no. I need this guy. I need to ride my chicken horse. My ultimate chicken horse. I'd watch the heck out of that, though. I have my Gigapet, too, which was like a less cool Tamagotchi. Ah. Okay, I gotta do this. Oh. I forgot I have to dash through the barrier. I think this takes me where I need to go. What? Hello? Can I call it? Can I call the lift? Am I just on the wrong side of this? Hello? Oh wait, no, I can just. This is one of these. Gotta go over there. Okay. Cal, you gotta work with me. Something just died. I just got experience from something. Which means something just died nearby. I don't even know that this is where I'm supposed. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, this definitely ain't it, Chief. Okay. That was almost too far of a drop. Like, I almost died there. I think I just needed to go through the first place that I went. I think I just needed to go through the first door that I went to. I'm pretty sure Furbies were Hellspawn. No, like, for real, though. Hey, don't search Furby on Throne. Are there long Furbies? Are there yucky Furbies? Are there inappropriate Furbies? Oh.
Just reached the control center.
Well, this is obviously where I'm supposed to be going.
Welcome. I am Centauri Cree.
Oh.
The director of this experimental facility. Safety protocols require one person to remain here while the arrays are active.
Reese, unless one of us is gonna stay behind, we need someone here to activate the arrays.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll ask around. See if anyone's got a death wish. Maybe Turgle?
Maybe not Turgle.
Maybe not Turgle. Turgle is a frogman that we run into every once in a while who's just a silly pants. He's just a silly pants. I kind of forgot about this. Burblitz? Oh, God. Good vibes to the person that came up with that name. Can we just let the Furby brand die? I forgot about all of this.
I need to focus.
I totally forgot about all of this. I can get a new skill, so I guess we'll do that. Just for fun. I don't feel like I need any more combat skills, but we're here. Howling push. Hold right trigger to push enemies in a much larger radius and with greater effect. It's probably helpful. I probably button mash that accidentally sometimes. That was cool. Yeah. Fight a big monster with that. Why not? When we brought our Shelby home from Christmas, we were all trying to sleep in the car and we had to put a box over it so it wouldn't wake us up. We should have just yeeted it out the window. We had one in a plastic tub in the basement. Every once in a while, it would make noises without being touched. Terrifying. Terrifying, terrifying, terrifying. Furblitz. I'm upset. I'm upset to learn about Furblitz. Is this like a place that I haven't discovered yet? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Is it just I need to go further in? I vaguely remember being in this place before. Oh, hello. Hey, you're gonna be my friend now. It's not letting me use all of my skills. I can't use mind control right now. I still can't use my charge pistol. What in the heck, man? It's gotta be a glitch. Either that or it just really, really wants me to give into the dark side of the force. Stop that. Oh, hey guys. I need the thing to charge back up is the thing. Ow. Hey. Hey, can I? It won't let me switch focus on people either. I'm actually thinking that there's a problem with my game. Like, I might need to, like, stop and restart. Ow. Oh, my God. I can't. The focus is broken. I can't, like, focus people properly. You. Come here. Stop that. You up there. You up there. Come here. Stop that. Ow. You. Also come here. Thank you. Okay. The two Dark Trooper guys alone are obnoxious enough. He said, we sneer at you. There we go. I just need the wheat separated from the chaff here. It will not let me switch targets. That is very silly. It won't let me switch targets. It won't let me charge my pistol. Like since the last time that I died. It drives me bonkers. Okay, we're just gonna do the thing. I thought at first that it was just really wanted me to lean into the darkness mechanic, but I don't think that's the case anymore. Oh my goodness. Like I just have to do things untargeted and hope that it works. I have to run. Ow! Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Well, that was helpful. I can't. It's so hard to play this game when you can't focus on things. Goodness. Like I can't choose who I'm fighting essentially. There we go. Jeez. It's like I have to isolate one person on the screen to be able to fight them. There we go. That'll help. BD1's gonna hack that dude. And then he's gonna fight for me. Watch this. Pew, 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 pew. He does like half of a damage. Ow. Okay, I got both of his arms off, so that's helpful. Ugh. Goodness. Are there more? Of course there's more. Oh my goodness. Why can't I pull them? What's happening? Oh, I can pull this guy apparently, but I can't pull the droids? Can I heal? Can I heal? Can I get half a second to heal? Thank you. There we go. Goodness. Why can't I pull these droids? I literally just upgraded to the thing that lets me pull everything. Just shoot him, Goop. Just shoot him. There we go. Holy. Oh, there's 4 of them. Oh god, y'all, I'm gonna die here. It's so hard to do this when you can't focus properly. Oh wait, I can do this. Okay. Oh, it's cool to see the lasers going slow-mo in the air. That's dope. That's killer. About the alignment control center. This was wild. You did just save at the bonfire, right? I think I did. I think so. May, welcome in. How's it going? It is Ian from Shameless. That's true. It's true. That's what I'm saying. Ian doesn't need to sneak into an R-rated film. He's... Spoiler, later he gets tried as an adult, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, goodness. They also play gamer music? What is game? Is not all music gamer music? Because we don't gatekeep hashtag gaming. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh, I didn't actually read that. About the alignment center. When a subterranean monitoring system, state-of-the-art security for its day, and an observation deck, the control center served as the nerve center of the research and experimentation on Kobo. Its primary purpose, however, was the alignment of the various arrays throughout Kobo and its moon. Upon alignment, the Republic's experimental wave technology was capable of dispelling Kobo matter. Achicha. Oh, look, those laser beams are still traveling in slow motion. That's very funny. Can I go through here now? No, this was just to release enemies on me. Well, that's hilarious. Can I go up here? I can, but I can't go through here. Again, just enemy release systems. I didn't even realize guys came from over here. Is there like a chest or something you could give me for popping up here maybe? Just for fun? I do think I need to reset my game though before I move anywhere forward of here. Oh, I thought it wasn't gonna let me leave for a second. Okay, I can meditate here. If I don't rest, it shouldn't respawn those enemies. I think we're okay. Spartan did a good job with trust. Yeah, I think so. I trust everything I read on Amazon. You should. You should. Amazon's never lied to us before. Amazon owns Twitch, and Twitch is where the gamers are. Case in point, look around. Look with your special eyes. Okay, that should have saved.
Time to move.
Last save 6. Okay. I'm going to quit the desktop and reload the whole thing. Let's do it. Enjoy your lurk. Therapy in 2 hours. I should sleep a little bit. Yeah, you should sleep. Have you not slept since yesterday? You stayed up all night a night ago, right? Get some sleep. It's good for you. Don't make me do the EA launcher. Just let me do Steam, please. Thank you. You're all gamers on this blessed day. I should maybe drink some tea for my throat. That'd probably be a good idea. I think we have a little bit of honey I could mix in there. Perhaps that's the answer. I'm gonna make a tea real quick. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. I will be right back. Here's the thing while I'm gone. Joy! I have returned. I have returned. Sorry about that. Oh, we've got an ad break starting in a minute. I swear, I take the worst breaks. I take the absolute worst breaks. We restarted. Nice catch there, Reese. We restarted because my game was like not behaving. So we did a hot little reset there, and I made a cup of tea to try to be good to my... Okay, it looks like it's working now. It looks like it's working now. Why do I have 9 heals, though? I didn't rest. I should have 3 heals right now. This makes me nervous. I'm probably going to have to refight all these dudes. But anyway. Maybe. Maybe not. No, it's just going to give it to me for free? Okay, we'll take that. We will take that all the way to the bank, baby. We've gotten it starting in about 20 seconds, though. I guess we'll wait and chat a little bit so that nobody's missing anything on this ad break, especially because we're getting really into like end game stuff. I'm so sorry for the timing on everything, but thank you for being here. I did make a cup of tea. Everybody, please tell me your favorite flavor of tea. My favorite kind of tea is whiskey. Wait. Oh, and the ad break started right away for once. When your game misbehaves, threaten it with a restart. I mean, I'm glad that I don't have to restart like my whole computer. Sometimes when things break, you have to do that, and that's no fun. A jasmine tea. Artsy, welcome in. How's it going? How's your Wednesday? Twisted tea. Nice. You remember when there were all that twisted tea? All those twisted tea memes because that person assaulted somebody with a twisted tea in a gas station? That was wild. Milk tea. I've only had not black tea once in my entire life. And it was lovely. Ever since the recent mobile update this morning, Twitch has been acting real funny. Twitch is really good at their mobile app. Much to everyone's chagrin. It is a lovely product. And everybody likes the way that it functions. Everybody does. I'm sick, but holding on. Could I offer you some tea? I haven't even taken a sip yet. It's very, very warm. Everybody take a sippy. It's in Earl Grey. Twitch mobile is fantastic. Trust. I love to mix twisted tea and Mike's hard lemonade. You're living on the edge there, Errol. You're living all the way out on the edge. These are Greg's, yeah. Anybody heard of a little streamer named twitch.tv/Tuxedo Hammer? It will not focus on that closely. I got my Tux merch. I gotta get more merch from my friends. I gotta get some sassy merch. I gotta get some Kev merch. I saw this design and I was like, I really actually quite like this 4-panel Greg. That's very good. It's like an alcoholic Arnold Palmer. That makes sense, right? It's just like a Long Island Arnold Palmer. That's a very I see now I kind of want to try it. That is living on the edge though. So we used to joke when I was in college. T came up to visit one time and we were having a party, and T like had not drank before really. Like she was not into the world of alcohol very, very bigly. And she made a mixed drink by mixing strawberry lemonade vodka and blue curacao. Because like before you know things, very often people think that like a mixed drink is just mixing 2 alcohols together. But usually, there's other stuff in there. So she made a very intense drink for herself, and she drank it all. But we were like, that's not really what a mixed drink is most of the time. There are mixed drinks that are just combined alcohols, but does Mike's come from gluten? Does it? Is it a malt beverage? I bet. I've never had trouble with malt beverages, as evidenced by the fact that one time I chugged an entire hard Baja Blast Mountain Dew in the Florida sun on the street. I just realized, look at this. My tea is from a certified B corporation. Tea works with B Corps. It was a freaking time, Spartan. One of my favorite times of my entire life. I had so much fun. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Let's continue Star Warsing. Let's continue starring those wars. Phew. Gotta figure out what to do here. Just gonna do anything for us?
All the arrays are online.
Ah!
Now we just have to activate them.
Oh, I just opened them by force, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
We've had some success in dispelling Kobo matter, allowing us to probe deeper into the abyss.
Enjoy your lurk, Spartan.
Within the Kobo abyss. Join me, and we will work to discover it together.
Okay, so this is really neat storytelling because what it's giving us right now is like this whole game we've been figuring out what this stuff is, this Kobo matter. We've been like using it in different puzzles and whatnot, and it's been at some points a frustration to us and at some points something that's very helpful to us. But it's giving us the payoff on this thing. Like it's saying this thing that you've been using to like do all your puzzles is not just like a puzzle mechanic. It's something that's actually going to be like pivotal to the plot. And that's really cool. We kind of get to like solve the mystery behind everything. I love that. I love that. Just making sure that I can't like get anything from these.
Proceed to the observation deck to initiate alignment.
Gotta
Oh.
hand it to Kree. She thought of everything.
Okay, we're elevatoring. So the people who couldn't get on the elevator earlier, who were sad that we didn't get to elevator, now you get to really elevator. Oh boy. Okay. No, now what? Oh, I got to do another thing over here. As a rum drinker, that makes me sad. Oh, wait. I remember making mixed drinks with a friend for her first time, and she put the Coke in before the rum, and I said, wait! Oh, yeah, no. You gotta go alcohol first. Otherwise, it just, like, sits on top. You just get a big sip of rum. I love stories that start with when we were young and just learning about drinking. At this point I had more experience than T. I'm almost 3 years older than T, so I had been drinking for a little bit, but she had not. Drinker, I hardly know her. Enjoy your lurk. Stay pony, gold boy, and blow a kiss, goldfish. Elevator. Incredible. Let's do the thing. Are we going to activate another laser? Yeah, more lasers. Oh boy. Z!
See, you made it.
This is our old robot friend.
It's a long trip. Couldn't have been easy.
I might be 200 years old, but I'm as spry as a Padawan. Amazing. Oh, Cal, this is simply amazing.
Can you start the arrays when we're in position?
Oh, I stand ready for your order. It would be my honor to see Master Kree's dream alive once more.
Oh, Z is so good.
We're your master.
We love Z in this house. Panelor. The arrays within a control facility at the center of Rambler's Reach. Rambler? Hardly know her. Cal was able to align Kobo's arrays to point at the abyss. With the last in place, Z arrived to offer assistance. She would activate the arrays for Cal and fulfill her former master's dream. Understanding that their journey could be a one-way trip, the crew are nevertheless resolved, steeling themselves for whatever may come. Tanalor beckons. Confront Bode on Tanalor.
To the Mantis, buddy. Let me go through the abyss.
Whoop.
I'm not thrilled about it either. It's the only way we're getting to Tanalor.
I maybe didn't need to go down this elevator, but I'm not certain. It's possible that I didn't. It's a long elevator. The fact that it let me go down, it makes me feel like I was supposed to, but maybe not. This is a very long elevator. I live on this elevator now, just so everyone's aware. It did not take us that long to get up, right? Yeah, no, it didn't. I can always just go to the thing and fast travel over. This place is cool. I love this. I'm about this. We did get a little bit of dialogue with our long elevator ride. Look, these things are closed now. The little walls where the enemies popped out earlier. They closed those up. How considerate of the facility. I could fast travel back, but I feel like I should just walk it. I should hoof it. I guess we're taking an elevator back up now. I am so pretty. That's the thing these games miss. They don't talk enough about how pretty I am. Honestly, there's just not enough people in these games hitting on Cal. Okay. That did not take as much time as I thought it would. So I stand by my call to walk back with my own 2 legs. I guess I'm running. Running, walking, what's the difference? Don't answer that. Okay. This feels like this is endgame. This feels like we get on the ship, we go to Tanalorr, and this is endgame. Am I gonna have to fight Bode on Tanalorr? What a freaking climactic sentence for everything that's happened in this game. I have spent literally twice as long as I'm supposed to on this game. I'm more than double the average time that it takes to beat this game. And the worst part is that I'm coming up on the amount of hours playing this game that most people would take to be a completionist and do 100% of everything. And I have definitely not done 100% of everything. I mean, honestly, the map might tell us how much I've completed. Can I look at the map? There we go. 9 out of 37 collectibles in the main area of Kobo. 5 out of 5 up there. 14 out of 25 there. Does it? Oh, it tells me at the top 87.9% for this planet. I haven't even explored everything. 81.2% explored over there. 100% explored on a lot of these though. Only one of these was 90. But what? Oh, 90% on the Gorge crash site. I've missed so many collectibles. 94.1% explored. So much of me wants to go back and explore these, and so much of me is also like 90% is good enough. We don't need to do everything. We don't need to do everything. 75% explored on the Summit Ridge. I never ended up going through that doorway. I remember when we went back here last week, I said I should find a way to get to that doorway, and then I just never did. Silly me. 100% explored on a lot of this. Not on the understructure though. There's one door there. I could get sucked into this game for weeks if I let myself. I'm gonna choose to not let myself. Grease, are you ready, buddy? Where's Marin? Oh, she's hiding in the corner.
Are you ready to go?
Just about.
When we confront Bode, just remember, he has what he wants.
Mm.
He will fight to the death to keep it.
Good luck with the capitalism, Reese. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let's do this thing. I'm so ready to check this game off of my list. It has been such a joy to play it. I 100%ed the first one. Like, as far as collectibles go, I didn't do every, like... a lot of the stuff you needed to do New Game Plus to do. I didn't do any of that, but I did 100% all of the exploration and collectibles. I am not planning on doing that on this game. But it was such a joy on the first one. Let's go to Tanalorr, everybody. If we dare. Let's do this. I think the way that you travel between planets in these games is really slick too. I think it feels so good. Oh, and then light speed. If I don't finish this game today, I might cry. Knowing how endgamey this feels, if I don't, I might cry. I'm surprised nobody's saying anything. There we go. Interact with the holo table. Why? Oh, for a little cutscene action.
We're heading to the abyss now. Fire up the
Let's go, Z.
I'll be monitoring your progress from here. May the force be with you all.
And you, Z.
This one only came out in like the last couple of years. I think it came out last year, so it's relatively new. It's a pretty recent one. Fallen Order came out a few years ago, and that one was fantastic as well. Also, welcome in. How's it going, Oh no, this is really recent.
It's taking Z so long.
Dagengara was the only person to live through what we're about to do.
These ones are the ones that are like Dark Souls but Star Wars. It is a Souls-like.
Talk, kids. Hopefully they can fit that on my tombstone.
Look.
Oh, here we go. This is like this is the very end of the game too. This is the big payoff. In the first game, he wears exclusively ponchos, Red Zero.
I know. You want to fly this thing?
PD1 getting sassy. Oh, that's a cool visual. Oh, into the thick of it. God, I hope Grease had his coffee. Oh, this is cool.
It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like...
That's what all the other poor saps said right before they were torn into Vortex Chow.
I feel like a kid on Christmas right now. This is so neat. Like, getting the payoff for this game feels so good right now. All of this stuff that they've only been theorizing about.
Of course.
Oh!
They're coming too fast.
But you are faster.
Yeah, Marin.
Start flying.
I'm rerouting
Tell him.
reflectors to the engines.
What are you, crazy? You're trading safety for speed.
Exactly. We're all in on you, buddy.
You're right. It's my ship, ain't it? Greasy does it.
Greasy does it, baby. Let's go. Enjoy your lurk, Artsy. Get some good rest. Woo.
Hey, wait a minute. Is it me, or is this tunnel getting a tad cozy?
It's not just you. Z, what's going on?
Uh-oh.
We need to go faster.
I'm going as fast as I can. Wait a minute. Are you crazy? If you jump into hyperspace blind, they'll be picking up pieces of the Mantis all over the outer rim.
Do you trust me?
Oh.
You know I do, Cal. Let her ride.
Let it ride. Oh, I'm like vibrating, like my whole body right now. Yeah, it did look like we were in a brain. He's still screaming. Oh, they immediately start smooching. Oh! That near-death experience romance. Sheesh.
You did it, you three-armed son of a gun dart.
Well, at least none of us lost our cool. Wow.
Oh, goodness.
I hope it's worth it.
Oh, that was a little bit of lag. Woo. The Abyss. We made it. This is the planet they've been telling us about for the entire game. This is the fabled Tanalorr. We're finally there. How freaking cool is that? We made it. It's beautiful. Look at this. There's animal life here. For anybody who's like just tuning in or not familiar with the story here, this is a planet that like nobody's been able to get to. The whole plot of this game has been like there is a hidden planet essentially that nobody knows how to get to because it's like in the middle of this big field of Kobo matter that nobody can fly through. There's like no way to find your way through it. And you're trying to find, like somebody 200 years ago found their way through it, and you're trying to like find the pieces to get there, and we finally did it. We finally got there. This is the big payoff. And now we have to go fight our former best friend.
So, this is it. Tanalorr. You and Marin be careful out there, okay? Yeah, you too, BD.
We'll all be okay, Grease.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Cal. I don't plan on living out my days on this rock, especially not with that traitor.
We'll be back soon.
What's the goal of getting to the hidden planet besides getting there? Fight the friend. So right now the goal is fight the friend. The like bigger picture goal was like, this is a place that the Empire cannot access. If we can get there and the Empire can't get there, then we have a place that's like a sanctuary, essentially. And so they want to base the hidden path, the like underground secret society. All of the refugees, like if they can consistently get people to Tanalorr, there's like hope for the future there. Yeah. That's so Star Wars. But a lot of this ties in, especially because this is coming out like around the same time as things like Andor and The Mandalorian. Like a lot of it has shades of that. Like the ISB, we just were in an ISB base earlier, and that plays a huge part in Andor. So like it's cool to see all of the pieces come together through all these different pieces of like all these different kinds of Star Wars medias. It's very, very cool. It is. Yeah. It's escape oppression, essentially. It's safety. Marin, can we smooch again? Oh, I don't even get to talk to you? Aw. Let's meditate. Haven's Edge. Exceptional. Well, shall we? The map, we've got pretty much nothing. What is that? Unseen scan. Okay, so we can scan a few things. Let's scan some ish. But there's like structures here. This is a structure. That means people have been here before. Is this 200 years old? Jedi meditation spot. Overlooking a natural vista, Jedi of old often frequented this spot to clear their minds and find calm within themselves. So like, I don't remember if they told us before that we knew that Jedi had been to Tanalorr. I think maybe we did. Maybe we did know that. It's like Canada with force fields and purple trees. I think that's what they were going for. Like when they were drafting up the documents for the oh, that's a body. High Republic droids. Okay, so these are old droids. A now obsolete Republic droid fallen during battle with the Nihil invaders of Tanalorr. Nihil invaders of y'all can't see the word. Like nihilist invaders of Tanalorr. The droid gave a valiant defense of the planet. Okay. Let's move forward. I feel like a kid on Christmas. It's so cool. Like, I've been playing this game for so long. I've been playing this game for like a year, and I'm finally getting the payoff on it.
Not what you were expecting?
I don't know what I was expecting. So much has changed since I first heard its name.
That's true. She's like, I'll just walk straight through the water. It's fine. Really beautiful, and I love lore-heavy stuff that ties all the media. Exactly.
The temple's this way.
And I do feel like...
Dagon and Centauri Kree planned their future here.
Okay, so they had been here. Dagon was a villain that we saw earlier in the game. Centauri Kree was kind of the counterpoint to him. She was the good Jedi. I do think that these games stand alone well enough that like you don't need experience in any other like Star Wars media to play them. Like it's pretty obvious when a bad guy's a bad guy, and like it's pretty good in that way. There's only one character that shows up that you see like anywhere else, really. I guess besides the Inquisitores. Look at this beautiful mountain. It's forcing the camera up so that you look at it. They're like bragging. They're like, look at what a good job we did with this world. Okay, so there's like a crashed ship down there. A crashed ship. It's very, very crass.
Bode will not let this end peacefully.
Ugh,
he
I'm
has
not happy
already
about
used
that.
fatherhood to justify betrayal and murder. Now we have him cornered, with nowhere else to run. He will kill or be killed.
I mean, he could run elsewhere. Or we could just be cool. What if we were all just cool about it?
Say something.
You're right. But what about Kata? She's not much younger than we were when our families were taken from
This is my whole thing.
You and I will carry that loss for the rest of our lives. But Kata still has a chance.
That's
she does.
Oh, that's my whole thing.
Very well. We will give Bode the choice to stand down. For Kata's sake.
And ours.
Oh, that's my whole thing is like they introduce this daughter character and it makes everything immediately so sticky. I like don't want to run through here too quickly. It's gorgeous to look at this. I'm clearly a failure in my Star Wars. In my defense, though, I saw the first one at a drive-in theater as a kid and became a diehard for the original movies. We were talking earlier. First of all, there's no failure in media. I personally, I think that like any amount of Star Wars that you've enjoyed is absolutely valid. Somebody asked earlier, they're like, am I going to get banned if I say that I don't like the original movies, but I like the other stuff? Or like if I only like if I only like the original stuff and I don't like the prequels or the newer stuff? Like I genuinely love every single Star Wars film. All 9 of the mainline Star Wars films bring me a ton of joy. And there's no point in gatekeeping media. People will fight to the death about it because people like to wake up and be angry, right? Same thing with League of Legends. People like to wake up and be angry. My viewpoint hasn't always been enjoy what you enjoy. I think criticisms are valid. I like when the Space Wizard does the Space Wizard thing with the laser swords and the space guns. I think it's just a fun ride. I love it so much. I can watch the newer ones, but they aren't as good. And I think that's a fair opinion to have. I personally choose to not analyze Star Wars content too critically. One, because I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be the person who's like, well, actually, George Lucas is an effing fool because like I don't want to wake up and be angry about things. But also because like I just choose to be along for the ride. And I think that's really, really lovely. I freaking love Andor and The Mandalorian, though. Those are such well-made television series. Andor especially. Oh, it's so good. It makes you think, oh man, this is so good in the first act. And you're like, but wait, where's the rest of the, how is this possibly going somewhere else? And then you get to the rest of it and you're like, I love it so much. Did you see the Lego games on Humble Bundle were on sale for $10? Oh, that's what's up. The Lego games are really well done too. I absolutely love those. I think liking the originals for plenty of us is because they were groundbreaking in the visuals at the time, like the original Matrix. It was amazing. So if some people aren't as excited about the original, a lot of it was novelty. I think most like Star Wars falls into the same category as Pokemon in that as well, where like Gen 1ers are like the only good Pokemon is the original. So much of it is just nostalgia and rose tinted glasses and things like that. And I choose not to live myself in those boxes. Did anyone watch The Acolyte? I haven't seen it yet. I'm behind 2 series, I believe. Well, 3 now because they just came out with Skeleton Crew, right? Oh, I also haven't seen The Bad Batch. Okay, so I'm behind 4 series. I haven't seen the Bad Batch, Skeleton Crew, Ahsoka, or the Acolyte yet, but I'm ready. I think I'm ready to take on Ahsoka. I think that's my next one. Oh, they got Disney Classics Black Friday. Nice. Also, BBGB correcting that link is hysterical. Anyway, that's my rant about Star Wars. Is I just love it. And people, it's the type of thing like remember when we played Magic the Gathering and people wanted to try to force me into hard opinions on things so that they could prove how smart they were. I just choose not to. I just choose to not be angry about things that I enjoy because it ruins my enjoyment of them. I'll tell you things that I do love. Marin. She's the last of her kind. She's a space witch. I would die for her. I might die for her in this game series. If that's the way that this ends, let it be the way that it ends. Tell me about this. Oh, also BD1. I would die for BD1. What? Oh, there we go. It's like, where's the scan option? Where'd it go? Buried invasion. The unexpected invasion of Tanalorr forced the Order to flee their new sanctuary. However, the Nile discovered Tanalorr remains a mystery. Oh, how the Nile discovered Tanalorr remains a mystery. Okay, so we're getting more lore building here with these Nile characters came in. Interesting. Red Zero, have you seen The Acolyte? I swear I haven't heard anybody say anything about it. Well, I know that there was a bunch of like review bombing on it, wasn't there? But I feel like most of that stuff is usually unfair. It's also a Star Wars versus Star Trek thing. Also something I don't get. Star Trek is all about my dad to me. His working shift meant we only saw him on Sundays unless I snuck out of bed at midnight when he came home and begged to watch the original Star Trek with him. I think that as humans, like I think there's something in a lot of people where it's like, well, I have to rank things. I have to choose what is best. And I don't know what it is about me, but I don't have that part in me, you know? There is a very cute Goopymon. There's a Humpy Journer, and never mind, Kev caught it. Nice work. I think there's a part in a lot of people, like I just don't have that like I need to pick what is best and fight for it and say that everything else is inferior because I love living in the world where I can have both, you know? And that's the thing where like that's not just media. Like T and I have had a lot of discussions about that where she's like, well, I feel like when you choose to hang out with your friends, you are ranking them above me. Like you love them more than you love me. And I'm like, well, that's not true because I love both of you, right? Oh, Marin just zooped ahead there. But it's hard to get out of that headspace, right? I think that's a perfectly valid place to be in. So I think people do that with Star Trek and Star Wars. They're like, one of them has to be better, and I have to fight to the death over it. I have to build my personality around it. And I just don't have that. I'm like, I can appreciate both things.
Thinking about something Seer once said. A warning. Every Jedi faces the dark side. I feel so much hatred towards Bode.
Seer won her
Oh.
battle with the dark side. You
Yeah,
will
she
too.
did. I hope so. I can hold two things in truth. I can hold that Cal here is hot. I can also hold that Chris Pine is hot. Oh, there's Bode's ship up there.
He's still here.
Good.
I'm a little bit nervous about this. I'm nervous to see how this is going to play out, and I think that means that it's good writing. You know, like it has me so invested in these characters. I'm nervous to see how it ends. Can I just steal this? All the lights are on. Did you leave this thing running, my guy? I feel like some people will hear me say that like you don't have to choose what's best, and they'll be like, that's a super big cop out. And I'm okay with people thinking that. Yeah, you only get one life. I have a hard time being violently ranky about stuff, right?
Are enveloping our position. Master Gera, that is an order.
The Jedi, led by Dagan Gera, make their last ill-fated stand against the invading forces. See, this is a really cool mechanic. I think you'll appreciate, They do a lot of storytelling through these like force echoes. So you get the current story that's happening, but beyond that, you also get the context of like what happened literally 200 years ago in this place. like the last time that there were Jedi here. I think it's a really neat storytelling mechanic. It's like you're following two threads at once, one that you get to like see and one that you get to imagine for the most part. Sometimes you do actually get like visions and you get to see what happened in the past. One time it failed to, this is also, these games are known for being like kind of performance heavy. Like they glitch out a lot because of that. There was one time that we saw a Force vision, but only the guy's hair loaded in. It was very funny. I'm a big X-Wing appreciator. That's my favorite spaceship in Star Wars. Oh, yeah. It looks so clean. I love it so much. I was noticing that I dig that. It's similar to Mass Effect and Dragon Age stuff, storytelling. I see, every time you talk about this, I feel like I need to start getting into Mass Effect and Dragon Age. Man, if I had infinite time, I'm going to say a thing that I've kind of alluded to before. I'm going to say it outright. And I want us to read the nuance in this. Sometimes I think, man, if I did not have a family, if I did not have a wife and a child and I lived in an apartment by myself, I could be one of those streamers who just like is live 18 hours a day. Like just playing so many games, just sending it absolutely maximum hours, all of that. The nuance that I want you to read in this is that I'm not upset about that. Sometimes I have that thought and I go, but it's a really good thing that I'm not living by myself and that I do have family, that I do have a wife and child and another child on the way. Like, those things bring so much enrichment to my life, so much value that I wouldn't trade them for the world. But I do have that thought of like, oh, if I could just ruin my health for streaming, I'd do it. You'd get a very flat and square butt, right? That's my chair. Me and my chair are best friends. But I don't know that I want to take it further than that. I didn't realize it until after the fact, but I used to have this problem, where I had this junky old chair that I would stream from, and I would get terrible back pain all the way up into my neck, and it would make me clench my jaw, and I'd have headaches at the end of every day of streaming. Back when I first started in 2020 and I was streaming from my apartment, and I got this new chair, and I balled out on it. Like, I spent money on it because I was like, I just need something that's not going to kill my back when I'm streaming. And I always felt a little bit guilty about that. I was like, is the chair that good? Like, is it, whatever? I did that whole 24-hour stream and I did not feel uncomfortable in my chair the whole time. And I didn't realize until after the fact, I was like, okay, now I feel like I'm sold on this being a worthwhile investment. This chair rips. I remember the day you got that chair. It's such a good chair. It really is. I like it so much. Now we have two of them. T has one as well that she got from Yay Molly. Because Molly upgraded her chair. A tri-pointed water feature built to symbolize the three core pillars of the Jedi Order: the Force, knowledge, and self-discipline. Knowledge and self-discipline. See, this is where an Oxford comma would be nice. The Force, knowledge, and self-discipline. Jedi strive at all times to gain mastery of all three. I was like, what's the third point? Link the chair. It's I don't know that they make them anymore. I think they have an updated version of it. It's the autonomous ergo chair. I think I have the one. I think they only make the two now. Or no, I think it's the Pro. I don't know. I think it was just the one. No, that's what I have. So I must have the Ergo Chair Pro. It's very good. That's where you can find it. I like it a lot. Space Ghost will come around and like flip switches on it, and sometimes I'll sit down and like the back will like fall out. Essentially, I'll end up like reclining really hard. It comes in fun colorways too, but it's like a $500 chair. Worth it. Worth every penny. Makes such a huge difference though. I'm currently on our fold-out guest mattress couch thingy because it's low enough for me to sit with my knee propped. Oh yeah, my back is unhappy though. Yeah, it turns out like that. Oh man. It turns out, I feel like it's such a rude awakening when it happens, when you realize that you're old enough now that your body's not just made of rubber. And you need to start caring about things like ergonomics. Can't wait to get back to my standing closet office. I would like to do, I have it on like my list of like dream items. I would like to do a sit to stand desk eventually. Like someday. Someday I would like to do that. I don't know. Wait, this said 3-pointed fountain. This definitely has 4 points. What are we getting at here, Jedi? Is there a secret 4th point? Oh, maybe they're talking about the points on these things. 1, 2, and then the 3rd at the top. I don't know. Anyway. We'll trade this crappy chassis in for blue chrome titanium in a heartbeat. Yeah, as soon as we all can become robots. Right, yeah, I can't imagine myself like sleeping on a floor more than once in a quarter. Is that Kata? Where is she? I'm going to hit this meditation point for the save. Oh, she's up there. I see her. The very top. I like to have a floor lay down, but that's more for my mental health than my body. That's fair. Welcome back, Minosaur. My chair is uncomfy. I'm always putting different pillows and cushions, and I feel like it's just sunk cost fallacy at this point. Right? Right? See, now I'm like evaluating how my butt feels in my chair. Oh, goodness. I love sitting on the floor for my hips and back, but my everything else is like F you. I'm a big fan of a mental health floor lay down. Like the I am overwhelmed. Let's just have some floor time. Rada. It's putting me on rails now. Okay, cutscene.
CD1.
Aw, she remembered.
This is Marin. She's a friend.
She's my girlfriend. Look how cool she is. Her jacket's so cool.
I'm sorry.
Not her, Marin's.
You said I'd never see you again. What are you doing here?
Kata, your father stole something very important. We're gonna ask him to give it back.
Will you show us the way?
This game's gonna hurt me. This game's gonna hurt. It's already hurt me. But it's gonna hurt me some more. Oh God, I
don't like it here. It's dark and lonely.
Game's gonna hurt me.
You don't have to be afraid. Better?
Does that make things better? Is that less scary?
You're very pretty.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are, Marin. God, Marin's so cool. I wish I could be as cool as her. Ooh. Very inner sanctum. It's hard for me to remember that Bode was trained as a Jedi too. He was a Jedi. So this place probably has meaning for him as well.
Kata! How did you get here?
We're real good at flying. Don't say that, Sister K. I'm so nervous about this.
Stay back, Kata. This is the only way to keep you safe.
I'm so nervous that this works out poorly for this family.
I promise, Bode. But listen to me. It's over.
I have the high ground.
Lay down your weapons.
This planet will be a haven for those hunted by the Empire, including Kata and you. But you have to surrender now.
Go outside, Carter.
Listen to them, please.
Oh, no, Bo, don't do that. Oh, no, I don't like this.
I will decide what's best for my family.
His lightsaber's not red, it's like orange.
Stay away from Carter.
Oh, okay, so I shouldn't do that. Okay, I don't like fighting him. I don't like fighting him at all. But I do like that I'm fighting him with Marin. That feels good. Oh, okay. I can do that too. Oh, he can deflect it back. He's the first enemy we've ever seen deflect something back at us. Ah, that's fun. That's fun. Even when I fought Vader, he wouldn't deflect the laser beams back. Whew. Okay, I didn't even want to pause there. I just got very excited for a moment. Stop that. Do not choke my girlfriend. Don't choke me either. We could wait. We can just laser tennis forever. He uses the backwards grip stance. He also uses a blaster stance, which is very fun. Hey. The fact that I can't throw those back at him is sad for me, but I guess it makes sense. Oh, I was not watching my health bar. Oh no. Oh shoot, dang, that's on me. I was like, this is going really well. It was not going really well. All right, let's do it again. If Spartan's here, you could do a D cup. I've definitely died more than 3 times. That's what the death count says. Oh, I missed a Force Echo over here. Look at this.
Our decision is final.
Master Ancesis, please. He has the will to fight.
And I admire it. But it is not only his life we would risk. The ships are leaving. There is no time. I suggest you both join us.
Last plea. Faced with the imminent abandonment of the planet they toiled to reach, Dagan Gera and Centauri Kree make a final impassioned plea to the Jedi Council. Oh, I love that storytelling. It's so very good. All right, buddy. Oh, I tried to deflect something that is by nature undeflectable. When's the last time you used that lightsaber, buddy? I mean, he was like a full Jedi, I believe, as far as like the story that we've gotten so far. He's gonna try to choke me. Okay, he didn't get it. I love that. He accidentally deflected my laser there. That's very fun. Heal. I'm gonna pay attention to my health bar this time. Oh, oh boy. Okay, I didn't realize what that move was. Easy enough to dodge. Oh, okay, that was undodgeable. Oh, oh, what, Marin? That was sick. Oh my goodness! Oh, I just went ghost flying with my witch girlfriend.
Do this. Run.
No, that is so hard to dodge. That is so hard to dodge. Please just be chill for a second while I heal. Oh, okay, he was not chill while I stimmed. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Love that. Oh, I think I should have gotten hit by that, actually. Like, I think I deserve to be hit by that. His moves are really cool. Button mash. Oh, yeah, turn it back on him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. No, how do I dodge that? He hits me with it every time. Maybe I have to jump it? Stop. He's a good final boss enemy. He is hard to fight. Oh, this is slick. That's slick. So he stuns me and then hits me with the you gotta hit him, Cal. Cal, if you're gonna hit him, you gotta hit him. I think I have to deflect him more. I think that's the only way to really fight him. But it makes it hard to stim for sure. I do sound like I'm talking about like mental health stimming now. Woo! Well, no, yeah, I cannot get out of that. I tried to jump that time and just did not have it. Oh, okay. I got a laser back on him. The frames are a little bit rough, but this cutscene's dope. Oh, Space Witch! Not Kata. Oh, we're fighting below her. That's not good. Good job, Marin. Oh, the little headbutt. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh. Embrace the darkness. I don't wanna. He hit BD1 though. I didn't love that. I don't love doing the dark stuff. But like it made me, you know? He's like, oh, so it's like that now, huh? He switched stances because he doesn't have the blaster anymore? That's really interesting. Oh, he's using a lot more force stuff. Oh, God. He's really hard to fight now. Oh, I can get him with this move? No shot. He hits real heavy in this stance. Oh, God. Good. I'm gonna die here. Oh, maybe. I don't have any heals. Oh, I'm screwed, y'all. Unless it gives us a cop-out cutscene. Oh, ooh, God. I need him to swing on me, but I don't want to miss, you know? Oh, there it is. Oh, dang it. That was so close. That was so close. Woo. This is a very good fight. This is a tricky fight. It's very good. The whole Marin thing with like flying me through the air and jumping on him, that was dope. I loved that so much. Recently discovered the joy of sipping broth, and it's weirdly become my favorite snack lately because it satisfies the salt flavor craving, but really mostly water. Actually, honestly, that's what I was craving a lot yesterday. I was like, I only have like either very, very salty things like chips that will like hurt my tongue if I eat too many of them, or very sweet things like fruit snacks. And like maybe I should have just sipped on some broth. We have a lot of broth in our house. We were talking yesterday on how much we miss traveling, like anywhere basically, and think we might do a trip. When's the next Goop get together? It would probably be next summer. It would probably be in summer 2025. If we kind of got to decide if we want to do it every year, or if we want to do it like every other year. But it might be an every year. It might be an every. I'm not sure. Not sure. That's a really good option though. Yeah, that's what they feed you in the hospital when you're giving birth, but you're not supposed to eat anything. Like T was allowed to sip broth and eat Jello. Yeah, the one before this was 3 years ago. It was 21. It was 2021. Right? Or was it 2020? It had to be 2021. Yeah, it had to be 2021 because both of my grandparents had died. That's the way that I know, because I had to miss my grandma's memorial service for it. But I think like financially, it might be better. Like we might get better turnout if we do it every other year instead of every year, just because people are traveling in from like other states. But that's like a conversation for a later date. It turns out it's kind of expensive too to do GoopCon, even though we did very little. Like T and I still, like, I don't want to say we lost money on it, but we paid a lot of money for it. Like we took the hit on it. I mean, that's not necessarily how I remember time. But it was funny. The whole thing was like everybody wanted GoopCon 1 to be a surprise to me, and it just couldn't be because T needed any reasonable reason for me to miss my grandmother's memorial service. After I had to have some intestines removed, they tried to give me broth. Thankfully, my dad was there and was like, "You're trying to give beef broth to my vegetarian daughter." Oh no, yeah, vegetable broth, maybe vegetable. I think it might be smarter. So 2022, we did like what we called a field trip, like a Goop Troop field trip where we went to a minor league baseball game. I think maybe that might be something. I think that might be something that's a little bit better. I'd totally buy a ticket if you did like a ticket type thing. Well, we did make people pay for like food and lodging essentially, but it still wasn't enough. Like I think we were trying to keep it affordable for people, which like is I think a noble cause. But if it's too affordable, the person who ends up paying for it is me. The person paying for it is me, which again is not. It's not. Ideally, I would love to take the hit on it, but like I can't sit here and pretend like I'm secure enough in my finances with streaming to be taking major hits on things, you know. Yeah, I think the baseball game was just like anybody who's nearby and it's convenient for. Like it wasn't a big event. It was just like a day trip thing. We have an ad starting in 3 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run to the restroom. We'll let that ad break roll. And then I will do this fight again after that. I think that's the way to do it. I think the idea of crowdfunding is fun, but like the other thing about it is like, well, okay, there's two things. I mean, if we really want to have the conversation about GoopCon, we can do that. There are two parts to it. One, people have to travel. So like either gas or plane flights is a lot. And to ask that of somebody every single year, like then you get the situation where some people are like, well, I can't go this year, but maybe next year. And then maybe next year it doesn't happen. And it's like I don't want people to feel bad. And also it's like you end up with like a split class where it's like some people go on odd years and some people go on even years. And because people are trading off, they don't ever get to meet. I'm maybe overanalyzing this. But what was the other thing? Oh, the other thing is that if we do GoopCon again, I have to disengage myself a little bit from it. Like this time we booked an Airbnb. Like T and I and May booked that for people, and like that can't happen next time. It just can't. It just can't. We're already at the point where we have enough people that like people have to be paying for their own stuff. One, so that I'm not on the hook for it, and two, because at some point it becomes exclusionary, and I can't have that being on me, if that makes sense. So like, for example, if there are 30 people going to GoopCon and 25 people are really close friends, and there are 5 people who like are maybe newer to the community but they can still swing to afford it, maybe they don't get invited to the Airbnb, and then that feels bad. Even though they're like a lovely person, they're just like not known. And so like it's a safety thing, right? Where like maybe they're a very nice person. Maybe they're a serial killer. There's a lot more. What I've learned through this process is there's a lot more to think about than I ever expected. And I totally understand now why like conferences are structured the way that they are, you know? And I do want the best chance for the most people to attend, and I want it to be a good experience for everybody. I don't want things to get clicky. I don't want things to feel bad. I love the idea of like reserving a block in a hotel that people can purchase themselves, but I think we're at the point where I can no longer be the person at the intersection of all of it for like that stuff, right? I think it makes most sense for me to plan like mainline events, like the day that we spent in the park this year. I think it would be cool to do like a minor league sports game on Friday night, and then maybe we go to like breakfast on Sunday or something like that. I think it would be cool to expand out that kind of stuff, but like the social stuff that kind of happened outside of the main hours, I think I have to detach myself from that, unfortunately. You need a project manager for GoopCon. I think we need to know what GoopCon's gonna be. I think we need a vision and values meeting about it. Yeah. Well, and I know, Matt, don't feel bad about that, because like we knew what we were doing going in. It's just when you foot the cost, when you punt the cost to a group of people, if you say like, hey, can people like pitch in on this? What happens is that people don't pitch in because they think that someone else is gonna grab it. And it falls back on me. The same thing happened when we watched the DCI finals. I was like, hey, can people pitch in? And then we can all, like, I'll stream it on Discord and we can all watch the Drum Corps International finals. And then nobody pitched in. So I just paid for it 100%. Hey, T, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah. And that's the other thing, T, is like, I don't want to put as much stress on, like I want to spread the responsibility out in a sense where like, I don't want all of the stress to be on 2 or 3 people. I want the boundaries to be really clear so that like we manage the mainline stuff. And we know where the border of our stress is, essentially. We know where the border of our stress is, and we're not taking on all of the extra like social stuff on top of that. Like that gets crowdsourced to all of the people who are attending. If people want to hang out, they can hang out. It's just not going to be like a sanctioned part of it, you know? There are ways to get hotel blocks without anyone having to pay if it isn't filled. Yeah, that would be great. If I could get like a relationship with a hotel where we could figure that type of thing out, that'd be great. First one was smaller, it was just so much easier to keep track of. Oh, exactly. And that's like my whole point is we're at the point like we've scaled enough that there are enough, like so many people have joined the community and it's so freaking cool. And like I want everybody to go. And that just means being it's so funny, like to keep people safe and to have a better experience, I have to be a little less attached to it, which is wild to think about. I would love to help with this. It would help me feel vital. And I think I'm going to, Sister K, I'm going to phrase it in this way. I like appreciate and love and accept your desire to help. Like let me finish the full thought. Thank you for saying that you do want to help, and I will accept that, but I'm also going to give you the hatch, the escape hatch at the end of it. Because the last 2 times we've had a lot of people who have said, yes, I want to help organize this and be a part of it. And then we get there and life has happened. Like, because we're 6 months, 7 months out at this point. And there's a lot of life to happen between now and then. I'm maybe having a child. Well, maybe we shouldn't do a GoopCon if I'm having a child. That might be a contributing factor now that I think about it. Or maybe we do it in the spring. I don't know. There's a lot to talk about. Yeah, it likely need to be in Michigan for sure because of that. But I wanna give you the escape hatch, because if life happens, I don't want you to feel bad about not chipping in, because that's what always happens. Life happens to all of us. Yeah. Spring is too early. Don't do that. It's too soon. Maybe we do it in the fall. Your responsibility is not other adults' safety. It's an event we choose to attend. The only safety required is that of the venue, which is their responsibility. That, unfortunately, that's not true. Unfortunately, as a leader of a community, other people's safety is my job. Like you just being in the chat right now. In an ideal world, like, safety would not be my concern, but it absolutely is. Yeah. And whether or not, like, I'll put it this way. I don't worry about your safety. It doesn't keep me up at night worrying about people's safety, because you guys are all like lovely, responsible people and you treat each other well. And I love that so much. But at the end of the day, like, if there needs to be a call on somebody getting banned or kicked out or anything, that has to come down to me and me alone. You know, the nature of this is such that, like, I have to make the final decision on everything. And legally binding. Yeah. I'm not talking about legally binding. I'm talking about people's feeling of safety. Yeah, that's totally fair. And I have a lot of experience with that side of things. My job used to be hosting big events. So in the legal sense, I know where my safety concerns are. But at the end of the day, like, I do feel a lot of responsibility for you guys, you know? Because you've put a lot of trust into me. And that's really cool to say. I've tricked you all into trusting me with a lot of things, with this space, right? With each other. And I take that really, really seriously. And I want to make sure that things are good for people. So, yeah. Yeah, and there's nuance in between, right? Like, if somebody's being a real butt cheek, I'm not going to lose sleep over kicking someone out who is immediately coming in and just, like, being a jerk. But, like, sometimes drama happens and, like, that sucks. And, like, nobody necessarily wants that. But sometimes we fall into situations where feelings get hurt, and that's, like, I don't know. That's just a thing that happens with life and adults, and I'm kind of the host of this space, and I have to be careful about that stuff. So the end thought here, the moral of the story is that I think a lot about this, and I care very much for you guys, and I want you to have the best experience. And so what that means is that, like, I'm going to put in a lot of thought and care about these things. And ideally, at the end of the day, you don't have to worry about any of it. But know that, like, I'm thinking about it. My gears are always turning about that stuff in the back of my mind. And there's always going to be things like conversations that I have with mods and things like that y'all will never know about. And that's great. And that's great. That's great, because you shouldn't have to worry about it. Craft beer tour of Grand Rapids. I'm not personally a big beer drinker, but Grand Rapids is a cool city. Okay, I said I was going to go to the restroom 4 minutes ago. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I just have to pee real quick. We're going to do this fight again, and then I'm either going to beat the fight or I'm going to take a lunch break. Sound good? Be right back. Streamers have to have such a big heart for their community. I don't think I can handle it. I think you could. Knowing what I know about you, Purple Blur, just based on things that you've said here and, like, in Discord and things, I think you're an incredibly thoughtful person. I think you have really great ideas. And I think that there might be a little bit of an adjustment. Like, if you were dropped in, like, if somebody snapped their fingers and you and I switched places immediately, or you switched places with, like, a really big streamer, like Fi-Fi or Mace or somebody like that, I think you could handle it. I think you'd have a couple of days where you'd be like, but I think you could. I think you really could. Yeah, y'all are great. I'll be right back.
What are you doing? Get off the sniper game.
Hello, I have returned. May, you freaking sniped that Goop. Here, I'll give you another one. There you go. There you go. Spring would not be great for me either. That's when I plan on moving. Are you officially coming to Michigan? Officially, no, but that is the ideal plan. If I find anything in Michigan, it'll for sure happen. My biggest thing is find something closer to y'all and family. Gotcha. I hope that works out. I know you've been kind of like pining after that for quite a while. Comma. Nice catch on that one. Y'all are freaking on top of the Goopy Months today. Y'all are freaking on top of it. If I hear anything from anyone at my work, Kev, I'll let you know. Okay. Let's do a third fight. Move in March or April. Cool. I mean, a lot can happen between now and March or April, so. Okay. Let's do this, Bode. Let's do the thing. I think I need to focus a lot in this fight on deflecting. I think that's the way. I think that's the way. And I mean, like, of course it is, because that's what everything is in this game. Oh, well. Oh, he accidentally deflected that. That's so rude. And it's a lot easier to fight him when Marin is here, for sure. I'm just going to heal here for the sake of it. Oh, come on. I wish I knew just how to deal with that attack, you know? Oh. Okay, he has not done that a lot point blank. But that's fair, I guess. I feel like I need to play the first part of the fight better. There we go. I kind of just brute forced him there at the end. Oh, what? Okay, this is the cool cutscene. We love this. I don't like fly this. It flies it for me, but it lets me look around while I'm doing it, and that's kind of fun. All right, buddy. What? Wait, what just happened? That was a glitch. That was a glitch for sure. Button mash, button mash, button mash, button mash. Hit him. Hit him, Cal. There we go. Yeah, that was a good deflect. That was good. That was goodness. That was legitness. It's so funny to think about this, like, first half of the fight, too. Is like, this is the easy part. Disappointing. F off. Okay, that's half health right there. Oh, maybe not quite. Oh, I mashed the wrong button for a second. Hit him, hit him, hit him. That doesn't do any damage to him. That's wild. That did, though. Okay, he's definitely at or past half health now. That's good. Ow, okay. He got to charge his gun point blank. That feels unfair. I've only used one heal, though, so far. I'm doing pretty good. This is where we want to be. He's gonna best me soon. Yep, here we go. And then I'm gonna embrace the darkness. Get excited, everyone. Woo. Oh yeah. This is a pretty classic move in Souls-like games, where if you fail on the boss, you don't get to go in on the second stage or anything like that. You gotta fight the whole thing. And that's part of, when I feel like that's a core tenet of, like, this is meant to be a hard game. It's meant to be a challenge. We dig that. How are you hitting him in the chest with a lightsaber and he's not just dead? He's a Jedi. Let's embrace the darkness, everybody. What if I don't? Will I just die? You think something happens? Also, welcome back, Shirley Serious. That is true. The lady in Dark Souls 3 did let me touch the darkness inside of her. Did I just break his guns? I think I did. It's like lying on the ground, electrified. How much health do I have right now? Oh, that's right. He's going to start doing whack things. Ow. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Oh, I did not go far enough to the side there. Okay, so it's dodge side, dodge side. Oh, come on. That was a good combo for me. This boy hit like a truck. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Deflect him, deflect him, deflect him, deflect him. I feel like I got to stay close enough that he's not going to use his force moves. Oh, see, he pushes me away. He's smart like that. I got a hit in there. That was good. I'm going to heal while he does that. Yeah, get hit. So the way that this game works is you see the little bar above his head, not the one at the top of the screen, but the oh, that's gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt me. Yep, a couple times. Oh, that's new. That's his posture, as they would call it in other games. So I have to break that before I can hit him, essentially. Poise, maybe? Oh, I forgot I could do this. Forgot this was a thing. I don't think this is supposed to be happening in the darkness realm thing, but we're here. Yeah. Oh, I dodged that so well. It was glitched a little bit there, so that I was in that darkness thing for forever. But to break his posture, I have to deflect things or get hits on him, and that's not easy. Whew! I don't know if there's more after this.
VoD, we know what it's like to grow up alone.
Aww.
Please, listen to them, Papa.
God,
When the Empire comes,
I can't trust him now.
will you be able to protect my little girl?
Give him your word, Cal.
I'm sorry, Father. I tried.
Marion is right there, dude. Don't push your little girl. God, VoD is strong. Doing a lot of things at once here. Oh, I don't love where this is going. Oh, I don't love it. You don't trust my mustache? I'm the good guy here. Oh! Yeah, we couldn't trust him. His daughter's right there. I'm the good guy, May. I'm the good guy. I'm protecting this child. Oh. I told you, I knew this game was going to hurt me. I knew this game was going to hurt me. He force pushed her across onto the rocks. He was reckless. I had to. Thousands of people will die if he wins. He's a bad dad. He's a bad dad.
Better. Thanks.
Good. We should speak. I was not much older than you. when I lost my family.
Oh. Oh.
For many years I carried this pain. I did not want to feel better.
Why?
I thought if I let go of the pain, I would be letting go of the people I loved. But I was wrong. And one day, I met someone who also lost his family.
It's me, Cal.
Together we found another way to survive. This pain is yours. It is part of you.
When my mother died, it changed Papa. And me too, I guess.
Yes. But it does not have to define you.
Ugh.
And you must not let it consume you.
I knew this game was gonna make me cry. Ugh. Ah. Hi, Lally. Am I actually crying? Yes? This talk about pain and letting go and how it's yours and you need to own it, but you can't let it define you. Oh, and Seer. And they're all on the like Jedi pyres and Master Cordova. I cry at everything though. Let's be honest. Oh, thank you, Lally. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Oh. Oh. Oh, is that what she just did? I was picking up that tissue box. Oh, not her Mookie doll. Man, I'll tell you, Star Wars knows how to make you feel at a funeral. They know how to make you weep. Oh. Oh, it's doing a time lapse. I was like, oh, it's glitching really hard, but no, it's just doing a time lapse. Storms are supposed to be really bad tonight. Oh, fun. I know Jaren's working late. I hope he's okay driving home. I appreciate it, Garuda Waifu.
You saved my life on Brock. You let me walk my own path when I needed to.
Yeah, we did that a couple years ago.
Means to be a Jedi.
The storytelling in this is very good, Lally.
continue your legacy, Seer. We will build something that can outlast the Empire. I promise you that. I promise. But I'm scared. I almost lost myself.
Yeah, you did.
Don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for what comes next.
You can do this, Ian from Shameless. I believe in you. I believe in you. Well, this planet is gorgeous too. I love how they designed this. It's very like Japanese cherry blossoms. He is literally, he's both voiced by and based on Ian from Shameless. Are we getting a little Seer Force Ghost?
Cal, guide her through the darkness.
Oh, it feels good. The mustache is so good. Everyone stop being mean to it. I enjoyed this so much. I'm also so happy to like check the box, you know, to be done with it, to finally feel like I completed it. What an ending though. My freaking goodness. Oh, yeah. Charlie Swan, the greatest dad of all time. Charlie Swan's not the greatest dad of all time, but he is maybe the greatest daddy of all time, if you know what I'm saying. The best thing about Charlie, he doesn't hover. This was great. I'm so glad that I got to play this. They've announced that they're doing a third one, and especially with how this ended, I'm excited to see where they go with it. Oh, you're so wrong, May. He's so daddy, not dad. He's a mediocre dad at best. He's very protective, but he's not put in the emotional work. Like he could stand some reading some books or doing some therapy. He's definitely daddy. Look at Charlie Swan daddy. You were saying I'm not the only one who feels this way. Do you need this shirt? Do you need this shirt? I have so many games that I need to finish. I think I would feel bad starting a new game right now. I need this shirt. This would be I only wear this on stream shirt. Oh. Y'all just don't know nothing about daddies is what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. I'll probably play some Minecraft. I don't know how much more Minecraft I'll do on stream. But I will definitely be revisiting the server. But I'm glad to get this one checked off because I mean Slime Rancher I need to finish. Dave the Diver I need to finish. Those are like the two that are kind of front of mind for me right now. But there are so many games that I have started and not finished that I want to finish. I think it's totally okay to drop a game if you're not having fun with it. But there are so many games that I have had fun with and have just not finished. You don't think that Charlie Swan and what's his name, Shoto Aizawa would get along? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? They'd be like best friends. Neither of them hover. They would. I can see them getting a drink next to each other, sitting at the bar next to each other, exchanging very brief pleasantries. What I'm hearing is grow my facial hair and then shave everything but my stash for New Year's. Yes. Correct, Kev. Correct. Correct. You want to know who else is daddy? Ciao. Note the mustache. Note the mustache. Note the mustache. Are we noting the mustache? I feel like we're not doing enough noting of the mustache. Not boob, Bob. Bobby. We watch a lot of Bob's Burgers in this house, and sometimes Space Ghost will hear Linda Belcher say something, and Space Ghost will go, Bobby. Bobby. It's very cute. It's very cute. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I need to do lunch. I was like, what am I going to do for the night? I need to do lunch. He is now known as Boob with 3 O's. 3 plus O's. The only thing I want from Bob is fries. Bob is a good dad. Bob and Linda, but that's always been my favorite thing, is people, I've heard people be like, isn't Bob's Burgers just like Family Guy? And the answer is no. The answer is no. Because Family Guy, the whole concept is like, it's funny because they're all really, really terrible to each other. Bob's Burgers, no money, poor as heck, fighting to survive every day. Best family, though. Best family. I love Bob's Burgers so much. I could write a thesis on Bob's Burgers. Ugh. Bob's Burgers, it's so good. I love Bob's Burgers. And it's so like, it's so easy to watch. Like, it's very often background noise in our house. Like, we just throw it on because it feels good. It feels good. Ugh. This was such a good game, y'all. Thank you for experiencing this with me. I beat Star Wars. I beat all of Star Wars. We watched so much Bob's Burgers in the hospital the last couple weeks. All the nurses would pause and hang out just a little bit longer. And that's that's the power. That's the power. Did you receive your credits? I mean, in a very literal sense, no. Because we moved away. We moved to the place that the Empire can't access. So your Imperial credits have no power here, Bellarum. Solar opposites. I've seen it's suggested, like, I think it's Hulu, has suggested solar opposites to us, but we haven't watched it yet. We haven't watched it. We're so behind on so much TV. I finally watched, I said this earlier, but I finally watched 2 episodes of Arcane Season 2. Loving it so far. Really excited. They fly by. They go by so quickly. I am so invested. And I'm like phone down the whole time, like paying full attention. They fly by. I have also enjoyed The Great North. Great North is quite good. I haven't seen all of it, but I've enjoyed quite a bit of it. Aw. That's so nice. I try to be, like, anytime that we're in, like... So T used to work in a medical office. Her mom is a nurse. She used to work in a pediatric office. Like, she knows a lot about how medical offices and hospitals and stuff like that run. I feel like we try really hard to always be really good to the med staff. Now started Arcane Season 2. I started it yesterday. I watched 2 episodes. The first episode, I was just so excited to see, like, the characters that I love doing cool things again that I was, like, on the couch just, like, bouncing up and down. Like, so excited. Ugh. I don't want to binge it. I wish that I could. I wish that I had 9 hours. 9 hours with no responsibilities would be such a luxury. I wouldn't feel like I could use it on Arcane. So I'm gonna take it. If I have to take it 1 episode a week, I will take it 1 episode a week. But I kind of want to. I kind of want to cruise through it because I gotta. There's spoilers for the next There's Arcane spoilers, I'm told, in the like next season rundown for League. What topic of shows I strongly believe that everyone should watch Has Been Hotel. I've heard a lot of good things about Has Been Hotel. And that feels like one of the shows that the people who love it really love it. Like the people who are fans are obsessed. The show that I want to catch up on too, the other one that I want to catch up on the most is The Bear. I also have not seen the last season of Mrs. Maisel, and that's some of my favorite TV ever. That's the one I'm most ashamed of, because I want to. I love that show so much. I wanted to rewatch all of it before I watched the last season, and we got like 2/3 of the way through and stalled out. We were also rewatching all of Doctor Who. Haven't caught up on that either. I don't know how you guys can play games and watch all the TV stuff you do. Watching a few Twitch streams while working, then playing games after is about all I got. I mean, that's part of the reason that I'm so behind on TV. Is when I have time to watch TV, I'm always like, I feel like I should be doing something else. I feel so guilty watching TV. I struggle to make time for myself. This is a recurring theme I'm sure we're all noticing, is I struggle to be good to myself. You need to watch Hacks after me. I've not even heard of Maisel. Halfway through Capaldi. I love Peter Capaldi's Doctor Who run. The majority of his first season is still him trying to figure out the character, but once he nails it, he nails it. Like once he gets it, he's my favorite Doctor. I think that I liked David Tennant more from the very beginning. I think he was more consistently his character, but I think once Capaldi gets it, he's like, boom, knockout. So freaking good. I'm a firm believer if you don't watch the last episode of a show, it never really ends. That I think I realized when I started watching Arcane that part of me was not wanting to watch season 2 because I didn't want it to end. I didn't want it to end. And then I got into it and I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I love this. Why was I hiding from it? Anyone seen Devs? I've not. We watch one show per day during dinner. It's hard to watch more than that. I feel that. And I mean, honestly, I have a toddler too. And so like, we watch a lot of Bob's Burgers right now because it's something that Space Ghost can like tolerate being on the TV. Like she sees it as something that's like also for her, even though she's not understanding what they're saying. But it's bright and colorful, and so she likes it. It's got kids in it. But we have a lot of Mickey Mouse Clubhouse on in our house right now. We have a good amount of Bluey, and then this morning it was Super Kitties that she wanted to watch, which is a very silly show. Similar vibe. It's not Amy Sherman Palladino, but it's definitely got similar themes. Oh, cool. I can't take on any more TV right now as much as I want to. I'm so behind on TV and games. Breaking news. Man quits job, becomes streamer, still can't finish games. Devs is on point for the current times. I feel like it's pretty relatable to everyone. A bit scary. Ooh. There's a lot of good TV out there. I think that Maisel is my favorite show of all time, which again, I think I'm also kind of hiding from the end of it. So happy to hear some praise for Capaldi because I love him so much. He's so good. He's so good. And once he once he brings out the electric guitar, especially, I'm like, yes, get it. So freaking good. And I know that a lot of people, it's kind of a shame that it took him like most of his first season to find his voice in that character, because so many people fell off of him because they liked the pretty boy, like younger dynamic of Matt Smith. Thank you for redeeming that stretch comma. Give me just a second. Can we, I usually like to let the credits play out. But these are long credits, which makes sense. It's a big game. It's a big game. But if I don't let it play out, how will I know that Will Reinbold was the data asset manager? Or that Scott Fiegel was a mocap technician? I do love that they did a lot of motion capture for these games with the actual actors too. That's really cool. No, not Doctor what, Doctor Who. You're asking the wrong questions. We are talking Doctor Who. But I think a lot of people got into Doctor Who because Matt Smith is a very attractive man. And I think that a lot of the people who were just in it because they thought that Matt Smith, and this is a generalization. They weren't just in it because they thought that Matt Smith was cute, but it was a big factor for a lot of people. And I think a lot of those people fell off. And I think that that was made worse by the fact that it took time for Capaldi to find his voice. Ooh, that's really neat. Like the concept of, I think motion capture is a really neat, like, craft, you know? Anytime you killed things in that game, you were killing my friend. Well, luckily, I've never played Wolfenstein, so I have never killed your friend. Probably. I do love David Tennant. And I was so firm that David Tennant was my favorite until Peter Capaldi hit his stride. It's a very close race between the two of them. So David Tennant is just a phenomenal actor in general. And when he does the Family of Blood episodes where he's like essentially playing a different character, I love that ish. I love when when a character plays two characters. Like when an actor plays two characters inside of the same show, inside of the same realm, like two different personalities. Oh, I love that ish. And he did it so well. He made me weep with it. Did it in the early 2000s too when it was hard. Ooh, yeah. Now we've like figured it out. If you like mocap games, you'd love Detroit Become Human. I think it really shows in the cutscene facial expressions in this game that it was mocapped. But they had them doing like some of the fighting motion capture too as well. Crudo Waifu would like to add that Christopher Eccleston is still her favorite, even though he left and didn't relate to Doctor Who until like 2 years ago. That's fair. I think Christopher Eccleston was very good, and I think he was an excellent person to pick up a very tough mantle, right? Cameron Monaghan. That's the actor's name for Cal and Ian from Shameless. Ah. This was so good. I said it before, I'll say it again. I would really love if Cameron Monaghan showed up in one of the live actions. Maybe he has. I'm not up to date. That'd be really cool. It's all motion capture. Ooh, neat. Neat. Detroit Become Human was one of those games that was like a little bit glitchy on release, and so some people panned it really hard. But I mean, so was this. So was this. It's on a really big sale too, right? It's like $15 or something, isn't it? It's worth it. Have you played the first one, Red Zero? I had 100% it in like a week, but I got burnt out like halfway through. I could imagine. I would be down to play that. There's so many games that I would love to play. I mean, part of it is I need to learn how to play games faster. I take a long time. I love thinking about the craft of video game design, and I want to give them all of the credit that's due. I love talking about it. I don't feel like I'm going to close this. We got to the EA portion and I'm okay. Oh, an after credits scene though?
Well,
I was not expecting this.
Not exactly what we expected.
Oh, that's true.
But this place is our home now.
Yeah, Grease. Yeah, I guess it is. Still got a lot of work ahead of us.
It will take time to contact the hidden path.
Oh
Find
boy.
the anchorites.
And build a saloon. I mean, the place is creepy, but it does have franchise potential.
This belongs with you.
It belongs with all of us.
That's the compass that is gonna lead people here. Oh, I'm so sad that she ends up orphaned though.
What do you think, kid? Should we give it a shot?
BD1.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Ah, that's the spirit. Oh, that's great. Come on, I'll bet you're hungry. I'll make you something to eat. Did you ever have a scaz stick?
Now Grease is a good dad. He's actually like a mom to everyone. I would freaking die for BD1 Gerudo Waifu. If that Lego set wasn't like super expensive, it'd be sitting right next to me here. Journey complete. You've reached the end of your journey. However, the galaxy can be freely explored, and there yet may be secrets left to discover. New Journey Plus now available. All stances and cosmetics from previous games will be unlocked, along with some new perks and lightsaber colors. Oh, that's fun. Any skill points will also carry over. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Usually they make you reset. Free perks. Purity grants a massive increase in weapon damage for both friends and foes. Warrior replaces standard enemies with new, more difficult combat encounters. And Trendsetter randomizes your cosmetics on death. Wait, that's actually a very fun second playthrough mechanic. Trendsetter randomizes your cosmetics on death. So you wake up looking like a different person. That is hysterical. Okay. Good work, everybody. Good work. Okay, let's do a little lunch break here, and then we'll come back and maybe play like a little Dave the Diver after lunch. Maybe. We've got time to do maybe a couple of dives. There's a remote controlled BD1. Oh my goodness. You might wake up without a mustache. I mean, it would be fun, but could we handle that tragedy, you know? Can I set it to a hashtag always mustache mode? Would that work? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna do some words on stream while I take a little lunch break here. Y'all can enjoy this. Garuda Waifu, were you here yesterday? Did you see that words on stream got a fresh coat of paint? Also, it's very loud now. I think you did. I think you were here. I almost want to turn off the music and like play my own music because it's so loud and the sound effects are a different volume. Maybe I just play my own music. I'm gonna set up the mirror link. Make sure that's cruising for everyone. You should get a mustache and become a daddy. Well, I tried, but you guys all voted with your $bucks for Extra Life to have me grow out my beard until January. So that's why I'm looking extra beardy today. I feel like my facial hair is long enough that it really like rounds out my face right now, and I don't love it. If I'm being honest, I feel like it makes me look a little bit heavier than I am. And I'm self-conscious about that. Let me get you some music. Okay, I'm going to take a lunch break here. I'm going to leave you with some words on stream while I am gone. I will be muting my microphone so that you cannot hear my gross mouth sounds, but I haven't run in like 2.5 weeks, May, because of my sickness. It sucks. Yeah, I believe in you, Bellarum. I'm going to mute myself so you don't hear my gross mouth sounds. If you see me on camera, though, please feel free to chat at me in the text chat. Otherwise, if you don't see me on camera, I'm just in the other room making food or talking to tea or whatever. Yeah, I think that's all I have to say. Thank you so much for letting me take a lunch break. Please enjoy some words. I'll be back soon. Okay, I think I'm gonna hop back on the mic here, and we won't do another one. Just because I'm just about done with my food, and we took lunch a little bit late, so I don't want to I don't want to delay getting back into games. Let me go put this dish in the kitchen, and I will be right back. Don't pan. Only disco. No pan. Be right back. All right, we're back. We're back, and we're not panicking. Okay. Let me set us up for success here. Okay. All right, we're all set up in the Dave the Diver category. We can go ahead and jump in on a little bit of that. I almost just played Dave the Diver like for the full stream today, but I was like, I think we can finish Space Wizard. I think we can finish Space Wizard. How is everybody? How are we feeling post lunch break? I'll disco amidst my panic if I want to. Absolutely fair. Please feel free to. Whoop. I don't know what I did with lunch today, but I feel really warm right now, and usually I feel freezing cold after lunch. This game is also so... Why? I've just played so many banger freaking games this week. I'm just so happy to be here. I'm just so happy to be here hanging out with all of you. My throat does not feel too bad. I think maybe part of it is I think part of it is that in Star Wars it's voice acted. Because my voice or my throat felt like garbage yesterday. My voice was so raspy. It was husky. But today I feel okay. So I think it's that Star Wars is voice acted, and so I get a lot of breaks. And there were a lot of cutscenes there at the end. Dave the Diver, I have to say all of the things. I think I need to maybe just chill out and not do all of the voices so intensely. Like, I think maybe that's the thing that'll save us. We'll see. It's taking its time loading, but it's finally moving. Y'all, Marvel Rivals comes out on Thursday night at 7 p.m. my time. And I kind of really want to play it. Part of me is like, maybe I do like a night stream on Thursday. Ooh. Little Thursday night stream. Okay. It is Friday the 14th in game. There is a party tomorrow. A seasonal event. A party tomorrow at the restaurant with jellyfish. So if we can pick up some jellyfish, that's pretty good for us. Did I not rank up? Oh, no, I didn't rank up last time I was in the restaurant because we didn't have a normal food service. Okay. We can cash in some of these things, though. I want to play it, too. I'm really excited. I'm definitely going to play it on Friday. I think I misspoke yesterday when I said Supermarket Simulator with crowd control. That's going to be next Friday. Because this Friday, I'm definitely going to be playing Marvel Rivals. I'm really excited. I tried to get into their creator program, and I did not get an email back from them. So that's sad. Maybe they'll still let me in. We leveled up, and we got an Eco Poison Resist bracelet. Okay. Okay. We're good on all this stuff. Look at all this stuff we've done. We've done so much. We've done so much for this ecology. Probably not going to like it too much because most multiplayer games often get super toxic fast these days. I have learned from my years of League of Legends to just mute people. Even before they say things. I will just mute people. I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. Look at Cobra doing arm curls on the boat. I feel like playing League for so long broke my brain for a little while, but now I've come out on the other side with a lot of resiliency for online competitive nonsense. Let's teleport down to the sea people. But I think too, because it's team based, I think if we can like regularly get a squad of people to play it, it could be really fun. You know, just worry about our stuff and okay, we're in the Sea People village now. Look at all this. I think it could be really, really fun. That way, you know, your teammates, it's much less likely, I'll say, for your teammates to be toxic to you if they're your friends. It still happens sometimes. But hopefully we can mitigate some of that. Look, this is really pretty. Look at these big clamshells with the oyster, or with the pearls in them. There's a portal over there. I love that they're just like chill with me. I also don't expend oxygen here, which is really nice. This looks like a dumpling shop. Anybody wants sea people dumplings? I'm buying. My dad retired in Corpus Christi, Texas, so he could fish almost anytime he wanted. Every time I see this game, I imagine that's my dad is the boat skipper. Cobra is like capitalist Goop. He wants that money. I'll take two sea people dumplings. Heard, chef. Well, are you the human we've been hearing rumors about? Mima. Ho! You don't look as scary as I expected. My name is Mima. I run a restaurant in the village. I'm Dave. I'll be helping out at the village for a while. Ho! Receiving help from a human? I never considered it a possibility before. Let's see. It's not like I can ask you to cook. My goodness, I forgot A-Wang and Nay-Wang. A-Wang and Na-Wang? A-Wang and Na-Wang? Ordered lunchboxes. Oh, the gatekeepers that were whispering earlier. Yes! Would you perhaps take the lunchboxes I left in the front of the door? In front of the door, not in the front of the door, but in front of the door. Enjoy your lurk, Goose Juice. Hey, enjoy walking the dog. Give your puppo some love for us. Are they made of sea people or by sea people? I'm hoping it's by. I'm hoping it's by sea people. I need to clarify. I'm hoping that the dumplings are made by sea people. I'm not hoping for bi sea people. I mean, they can be bisexual if they want to. That's on them. It's 2024. Let's not put sea people in boxes. They should still be on duty at the gate. Please help me out, human. Okay, I can deliver things. Are they outside? Yeah. Oh, I have to carry him the whole way there. Okay. I'm gonna be like a little gopher for the sea people. It's a little beluga whale taxi. Look at that. That's adorable. What's up, A-Wang and No-Wang? I mean, Nay-Wang, Na-Wang? Human, what is it? I was asked to bring you these lunch boxes. These are from Mima. You didn't add poison on the way here or anything, did you? What? Why would I? Well, all right. Give it here. Good work, I suppose. Enjoy your lunch. Please don't skewer me with your, what is that, a halberd and a trident? Please don't skewer me with anything. Let's just cover all our bases. We did it. Return to Mima. I can do that. Whee! This is very, very cute. Very cutesy. Very demure. Oh, you delivered them, didn't you? Haha, humans are not half bad. You do one thing for somebody and suddenly they think you're not half bad. This is how Ted Bundy got away with it. I mean, I'll tell you if I need something done again. I got Bay and credits. Bay is... Do they have two currencies? Yep, the food at Mimame's is so good. It's really different than the food at home. Where do you get your ingredients? I've been coughing a lot lately. Hot soup is just right for this. You're eating soup underwater? How do you eat soup in water? Humans ask such strange things. I guess you can find capitalism anywhere, even the bottom of the ocean. Some would say, especially at the bottom of the ocean, unfortunately. You got a new fridge? Yo, does it got that water on the door? I've talked about this before, but when I was a kid, the way that I knew, like, if somebody was rich when I went to their house was if they had water on the door. As the top is the French door fridge, and then bottom slide out freezer. That's how ours is. We like that setup a good deal. Our fridge is not deep enough because it doesn't have space for it. We wish it was a little bit bigger in that way, but otherwise, I like the setup of it with the French doors and the freezer on the bottom. Huh? Are you that human? Kajin. Human, not humam. Oh, he said humam. When we moved into our house, we got that fridge with the door water and a giant ice tray at the bottom. Dang, you're living the dream. You're living the dream. Plumbat, welcome in. How's it going? I'm escaping a conversation, approaching an argument about politics in another stream. Oh boy. All right, well, it's time for us to get political here then. I think dogs should be allowed to vote. If you don't think so, you can get out. Everybody just leaves. I trust the goodest boys and goodest girls. My dogs make such bad choices. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong here, Garuda waifu, but you know me, and I also make bad choices. So human, not humam. Har har, you look interesting. You don't even have fins. He reminds me of someone. What is this shop you're running? I sell various seeds here as well as flowers to offer to King Long. King Long. My dog is afraid of a plastic bag that blows around our yard when it escapes our neighbor's trash. But he's going to have some very like protectionist politics is what I'm hearing. I think we should be able to vote for dogs. Dogs for office. I'm both. I don't have a dog, but I would like to vote for a dog. Computer noise, immediate freak out, sneeze, howling. Okay, so you're saying I need to pick a more intelligent or emotionally well-balanced animal to vote for, or to be able to vote. Historically, there have been a few places with dog or goat mayors over the years. I'd vote for a goat. It just rolls off the tongue. Vote for the goat. Vote for the goat. Vote for the goat. Vote for the goat. I'm gonna get a goat and then vote it into office. Yeah. So I posted this in the Discord. I added everybody. So if you didn't see it, you can go check that in the advanced channel in the Discord. But next week, the week of the 9th, my code for advanced is going to be boosted up to 30%. And if during that week we get 5 people to use that code, they're going to add Goopus McGurk Ice Shaker to their collection, which is very exciting. I feel like cows would vote well based on nothing. I knew a couple of cows once. They were escape artists. They wanted to be out of their pens so badly, and they were willing to bully people for it. So, but if anybody's been looking to try advanced or anything like that, or if you're looking to stock up if you've enjoyed it in the past, next week would be a good week for it. I think cats would make informed decisions voting, but wouldn't be motivated to vote. That's fair. I think my cats would vote against me for the sole reason that there's not always food in their dish. I feel like a cat holds a grudge, you know? Which might be good in some instances, maybe bad in others. King Long? My goodness, don't tell me you don't know who King Long is. He is the greatest king. He is the great king who saved the village from disaster. It's very difficult to hold a conversation with you. You know that? Go and offer a flower to King Long first. The tribute flowers are on the platform outside. Take one. Let's go make an offering to King Long. All my homies know King Long. That's true. Some cats would definitely vote for chaos. Where am I taking this? Where do I make this offering to the great King Long? Is it telling me on the map at the top, or is that another thing I need to go do? Is this where? I don't think so. Oh, there he is. Wow. Oh, wow. He's muscular. Not King. Oh, Long means dragon in Mandarin. I think for him it just means long. Long boy. Some humans vote for. This is true. What we're learning actually is that all of the things that make animals bad voters are also the things that make humans bad voters. You're a dragon in the Chinese zodiac. I'm a rooster. I believe I was born under the year of the rooster. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to make it through this workday. How much longer you got? Are you until 5? It's 1:45 here. Oh, so this statue is of King Long. It's the same person as in the painting from the record chamber. I remember that. Take a picture of it? I feel like I should be taking some pictures here. I guess I can put the flowers on the platform in front of the statue. Swim it on over, Dave. Davey boy. Until 5, but I'm 2 hours behind you. Oh, so you've got some time to go, Plumbat. I've done what he asked, so I should go back and talk to him. Let's go. It is so nice that you don't have to manage your breath here. Your oxygen. So you've got just like over 2 hours. That's a long time. I would take a nap. You should take a nap. Unless that gets you fired. In which case, maybe don't take a nap, but maybe do take a nap. I don't know. I did peek a little, and it seems you did okay. Even so, I can't trust a human who doesn't even know what King Long has done. Go and do a bit of reading or something. I got some pay and some credit. Is the credit the is that like social credits? Oh yeah, I have to get to 100, I see, in the lower right. But I'm also making sea people money in the upper left above me, which is apparently called Bay. I want to know more about this. Well, look at this sign. Does it mean I can ride a beluga here? I'd like to. Can I? What's up, homies? Whoa, my first time seeing a human. Weird. What do you do with that mouth? You can't even breathe underwater. So rude. You can't even see my mouth. I got stuff going on. Stuff. There's the mirror where we came in. There's a terrifying looking portal. Can I use it? I can't. Does it go up there? That could be very fun. I think we go over here and do the other things we're supposed to do. Request board. There's more depth to this game than maybe I initially thought. Do we have an underwater library? That would be fun. I'm taking a lunch nap for sure. Oh, goated the lunch nap. Absolutely goated the lunch nap. What do you do with that mouth? Mostly just spout nonsense all day. I said a thing earlier about how I think dogs should be able to vote. Can you believe that? What that mouth do? Oh no. I was in the office today for the first time in like 2 weeks. The workday dragged like heck. I believe that. If I ever have to go back to the office, what am I going to do? Ahee! Don't pop out of nowhere like that. See my gills pumping? You can't look at people pumping their gills. Oh my, I've never seen a human before. You have legs just like a crab. Just like a crab. Kids, stop being mean. Let me have that. 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 Maybe they're not being mean. Maybe they're playing a game. I don't know. That kid in the middle, that one looks distressed. He looks distressed. Tenjin said you could stay here, right? Well, crabs, don't wander around too much.
Crabs.
Legs.
Oyster shells. Crabs.
Obligatory.
Thank you for the obligatory crab biddies. It's me, Crabus McGurg, Goopus McCrab. It me. Did you see that this morning that Sophie was so insistent on wearing an anode? Oh, I did see that. The Anna Frozen dress. That's very cute. I've lived 200 years and this is the first time I've seen a human. What are you doing here? I don't know. Mostly just messing around. What is this? What is this place? A blacksmith? Human. Human. Okay. Good talk. Chicken nuggets sound great. Oh, yeah. Let's all get some chicken nuggets. T tried to buy me chicken nuggets from the store. And they accidentally gave us gluten nuggets. Can you believe it? Gluten nuggets in this economy? You're getting in the way of my farming. I am? What are you farming? Seaweed? All right, what we got here? Some kind of shell place. Yeah, not gluten-free. Just, I mean, I don't think that they add, well, I mean, I guess technically they add, like breading chicken is adding gluten, right? Yeah, it was very silly. Said it was a long story and likely related to a bet. Oh, also, oh, sorry. I thought this was about the dress thing. I was like, what? You're telling people you're making bets with your toddler? My coworkers enjoy my anecdote of how my friend's nickname is Space Ghost. It was related to a bet. It's true. It's true. The best part about it though is that just that T didn't know that Space Ghost was a real character. She thought it was something that I made up. Shark teeth. Find the pearl. Oh, these are games. Well, look at you, human. I'm sure you had a lot of trouble coming all the way down here. Nothing like a few games to get your adrenaline going when you're tired, eh? Play a game with me. I want to give a general PSA to the channel here. If a man looks you in the eyes and says, "Play a game with me," don't play a game with him. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. Stay safe, y'all. I'm falling into a CC hole and eating chicken nuggets. Yeah, what it was? Oh, custom content for the Sims. Okay. I was like, crowd control? Are you playing a lot? You like looking up streamers with crowd control games on, or? The wink really sold it. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I do my best. I do my best. Do you want to play a game? How can hermit crabs be so fast? How can anything be so fast? They work for it. Would you like a little live music? Goop us some lighters in the chat. Lovely. Hope you enjoyed it. Everyone's homework is to go watch Space Ghost Coast to Coast if you thought that Space Ghost was something Goop made up. Wait, did other people think that too? It was very funny. And the way that T found out that it wasn't something that I made up is that somebody gave us a Space Ghost Funko Pop. Like she saw a physical thing and was like, wait, there's more to this? It's fantastic. Saying so good about working out, but I haven't worked out since Sunday because I felt so bad. I was just saying I haven't run in like 2.5 weeks because just busy. I don't think I've run since the 16th. I don't think I've run since the 5K that I did. And I know what's going to happen too. I'm finally going to feel okay. It's one of two things. I'm either going to go running before my body is feeling okay, and I'm going to go too hard, and I'm going to aggravate things, and I'm going to be sicker for longer. Or, second option, also fun, I'm going to wait until I feel okay, and then I'm going to go for a run, and because I haven't run in a long time, my endurance is going to be garbador, and I'm going to go too hard, and I'm going to hurt myself, or be really upset at myself with how not long I can go. Be fair, Space Ghost Coast to Coast was on cable, so fewer people might not be as familiar with it. That's true and fair. I struggle so much with telling myself that it's okay to rest, and I know that I need it. I will give that advice to everybody else in my life. I will validate their rest day in and day out, and yet just busy bee. Just a busy bee. What up? I haven't won any money since humans came here. This can't be a coincidence. That's true. It's my fault. Hashtag blame Goop. I've been gambling a lot to blow off steam. I should skip a few meals. Oh no. You're the human that's been wandering around our village, right? What fancy decorations? What is this place? I think it's safe to say it's a casino. I've stopped thinking of it as letting myself rest and started thinking about it as doing something that gives me energy. I think that that's fair. I think that's smart, and I wish that worked for me. I like it as a strategy. I think that I think that the guilt that I feel at not doing things is stronger than my belief in myself. Ooh, we're going headphone mode. Fun. I hope you enjoy the dishes as much as anyone can enjoy dishes. We see people work hard every single day. This is a place of pleasure for the hardworking villagers. Oh no. So I can't come in, right? It's all right. Species should not be a barrier to enjoyment, don't you think? Oh, right. You're helping out at the village. Isn't that right? Yes, I guess that's how it is for now. I've been needing help with something. This establishment operates seahorse races, which are extremely popular. The recent earthquake destroyed the general quarters, and all the seahorses have run off. They should still be in the village. Will you go catch them for me? Y'all want to go catch some horses? When I worked at the summer camp, one time somebody left a gate open, and all 60 horses got out and just wandered around the surrounding neighborhoods, and we had to send all our staff members out to go get them. It was very funny. It happened while I was working at the radio station. Like, I worked mornings at the radio station, and so I only heard about it after it happened. But everyone was like, oh my God, what a day. And I was like, I have no clue what anyone's talking about. They're like, we were all wrangling horses out on the streets. One time at summer camp, this would have been early spring, late winter. So definitely at a summer camp, but also year-round facility. Just trying to set the scene appropriately in your mind. Come to think of it, Maki gave me a bug net. I think I could catch seahorses with it. Oh yeah, seahorses are small. I forgot. I expected them to be big. This is troublesome. All the seahorses escaped. We can't hold races, and it's tough putting food on the table. Should I do a little gamba first? Should I do find the pearl? In this game, you try to find the hermit crab that hid the pearl. Guess which one of the fast-moving hermit crabs hid the pearl? Oh, great. I'm bad at these. Yeah, we'll put down $10 bucks. Who's got it? You've got it. All right, no blinking, everyone. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think it's this guy. 3, 2, 1. Hey. We did it. We did it. We did it. They have horse in the name. It's not like we call them sea ponies. That's fair. That's fair. I do think a lot of people also forget that miniature horse. I had this conversation on Monday that miniature horses and ponies are different animals, which is wild. Like I think a lot of kids think that ponies are just baby horses, and that's not true. Let's go find some seahorses. Different animal altogether, wildly enough. This manatee over here that's like pulling this basket of seaweed is adorable. I love it so much. Where am I gonna find some seahorses? I don't see any horses. Where are you? Oh, there's one. Okay, they've got indicators on them. Lovely. One. It is 2 o'clock, my dudes. My lights just turned off. But yeah, I worked at a camp for 6 years, and what a wild place to work. Very fun job, very exhausting. Paid practically nothing. Functionally nothing. Enjoy your lurk, AK. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Can I find... I feel like they're setting this up like this is going to be like a whole, like, kind of hub world to explore. Maybe hub world's not the right way to put it. But I feel like they're setting this up to be like a whole place that like I'll frequent and come back to. I feel like I'm seeing that there's going to be much more depth to this game than I expected, which is funny for a game about diving. Depth jokes. Are there any more? I bet I have to go through the portal. I bet I have to go through the portal to another part of the village to find more seahorses. I'm like paranoid looking around about them. I don't want to miss one. Oh, we've got an ad break starting in just about 1 minute. If you are about to watch an ad, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for being here. It's very, very helpful to the channel when people watch ads. So thank you for doing that. The bot left. Barton, how's your Wednesday going? You wanna come down and play trivia today? You wanna come down here 7:30? 7:30 drive across the state, hang out with your boy Goop for like 2 hours and then go home? Where are these horsies? The ad break is starting now. Thanks again for watching ads. It's very helpful. There it goes. What's up? The ice of the divine tree is melting little by little. There are more and more getting sick. Oh no. I both want to know what's inside this building and what's through that portal. I wish, but I shouldn't. You saying you wish for bad choices? Oh, nobody is here. I guess I'll have to come back later. I mean, I can't read some books about King Long? Oh, maybe I can. There's a memo wedged in this book about King Long's achievements. What does it mean? What does it mean? Anything else I can do here? Yeah, I love that King Long is just like he's doing bodybuilder poses. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. You almost always want to make bad choices. You are in the right place, my dude. I think I'm missing 2 seahorses. We're going to go find out what's in... Oh, that's nice that you can swim through that. Hey now, don't go poking around in the village too much. You might trip on seaweed with those silly legs of yours. Pfft. Okay, so Suwam's still kind of a jerk. Maybe there's one over here. Did I go over here? I don't know that I did. You're not looking for seahorses because Bancho wants them as a shark substitute, right? No. No, I'm looking for seahorses because the sea people want to gamble with them. Bad decisions make good stories. 100 bad days made 100 bad stories. Is it 1,000? It might be 1,000. 1,000 bad stories made me... Good stories made me interesting at parties. Yeah, ban that guy. Oh, hey, look. There was a seahorse in here the whole time. Ka-chow. Okay, so we just need a dwarf seahorse after this. Dear me, the tremors are getting worse. Human, hurry up and help the villagers to gain their trust. Okay. I'll do my best. I know like 4 AJR songs, and that's one of them. I heard that this was the door previously used to go to the glacial area, but this passage has been blocked for a while. Nobody knows what state it's been in during that time. Interesting. Oh, okay, I see. They're talking about the ice melting on the divine tree. It's this whole big thing at the back here. Look at this bad boy. Look at the melty ice. Welcome back, everybody who was just on an ad break. The only thing that happened while you was gone, the only thing what happened while you was gone was I sang a song, just a snippet of an AJR song, and I caught a seahorse. That's it. That's all what happened. That's all what happened. Okay, wait, where's this last? Is it like in a building somewhere? Is it in the restaurant? No. Roll Tide. Oh no. I didn't know this was that kind of stream, Spartan. Oh, there it is. Yoink. All right. My throat already hurts much, like considerably more. And I don't even feel like I've been talking that much more. Maybe it was singing AJR. Maybe AJR hurt my voice. I don't think that's true. War Eagle. Weagle, if you will. Dave the Diver, can he fish? Dave the Diver, can he fish it? I see where you're going. Chica, welcome in. How's it going? I should probably take an ibuprofen. That's true and correct. That's true and correct. Oh, this is the wrong room. Human. I went to the wrong building. I meant to go to the casino. There we go. I've been sick. I got really sick last Monday with the flu, and I'm dealing with just like the aftermath of it. But I talk too much, and so my voice continues to, or my throat continues to bother me because I don't let it rest. I could do a no talking stream. Just 6 hours of me not saying anything. Emote only stream, but it's also me only doing emotes. It's not just emote only for chat. It's just me going. I don't know that you're able to resist talking for more than 5 minutes at it. No, you're right. I struggle. I talk to myself. Like when I'm doing chores, walking around the house, I'm talking to myself the whole time. Well, you brought back all the seahorses. They were quite difficult to find. What? We can resume our seahorse races. Rock and roll. I'll give you a seahorse as a thanks for your help. Wow. Where can I get one? Go speak to Yami, who you can find in front of the race course. Hope to see you around in the game parlor, human. It's a game parlor. It's not a casino. It's a game parlor. One of my most successful TikToks actually was a TikTok that I made because somebody asked me a question back when I made a lot of TikToks talking about stream stuff, and like goals and values and stuff. Somebody asked me like, what should you do? Like if you had to be a voiceless, faceless streamer, like what would you do if that was the requirement for you? I was like, well, you have to be engaging in some kind of way. And I talked about how like, you know, you could have like a chat bot set up, or you could be very active in your own chat, or like have a lot of interactivity there, and then have something like engaging on the screen that people can interact with in some kind of way. Like I don't think it would be the ideal setup, but like if you're going to do it, you have to have some way to engage people. You can't just be like showing them the game with no commentary or anything like that. Like that people won't be interested in that. They can just watch a YouTube video for that. And a lot of people over like the last 6 months have like found that randomly and liked it. And I'm like, I didn't expect that to be advice that people were looking for, but every other day or so I get a new like on it. Should I do the find the pearl thing again? Do you think it'll be harder if I set the bet to 50? I could bet all my $1. Let's do it.
Wait, no, what?
TTS if fun chat does all the talking.
That would be very funny. That would be very funny. Actually, that's kind of a fun idea for a stream. Like just all 1-bit cheers. It's oops all TTS. I keep my mic muted the whole time. And I can only react visually to what people are saying. That would be very funny. I kind of have to pee again. I've been drinking a lot of water today. I'm gonna do this first. I'm very nervous about it though. Okay, the guy in the lower left. I feel like it's gonna be harder since it's a 50 bet. Oh God, yeah.
No. What?
I think he's still in the lower left. I think it's still this guy.
Your mouth to make it seem like you're the one saying everything which TTS is saying.
Oh, okay. I run that by me again, Spartan. If I was ready for that, I would have gotten you there. Hit me with an example. Hit me with an example. I was gonna say set CTS to 1 bit that I remembered it already is. Yeah, I'm too open to being trolled, it turns out. I'm ready for Spartan's message. I think it's this lower left one.
Wait, no.
Here we go.
What?
Here's an example. The best moment of my life is when I met my friend Spartan, forget the wife and kid.
Hey, wait. And Spartan's dropping bars, speaking truths. I mean, I think I'm wrong, but here we go. Hey, we got it right, everybody. I'm a big wiener. Let's go. Look at Dave. Look at him. It was so cute. That was so cute. All right, I feel like I've solved that one. What's shark teeth? Tell me more. Oh goodness. This is the game of sharks, which you play with Junak. Remember the shark cavity that you'll sometimes get a glimpse of. Numbers between 1 and 3 are selected, and whoever touches it first will lose? I'm curious. Oh shoot, I already lost which one it is. I was trying to figure out what was happening. I think I know which one it is. I should put like a little sticky note on my computer. Well, we know it's over there, so we can go 3. He's sending it. He's going for it. I'm so not confident on which one it is. But I know it's not one of these 3. But now we're gonna get into the danger zone. Okay, I think he's about to touch it. Yeah! Look at Dave. Easy money, all layups. Okay, all right. We've done a little bit of. See, I like that those are like games of skill, not just straight up gambling. Oh my, you're the human. I'm Yami. I'm in charge of the seahorse racecourse. Hee. I heard you caught all the seahorses that ran off. Thank you so much for that. I heard from Lin Chen already. Lin Chen, maybe. We'll give you a nice strong seahorse as a gift for your efforts. I got Jayakar's seahorse. Fun. Also, welcome back, Goose Juice. How's it going? Wow, I've seen so many seahorses. I've seen many seahorses like this elsewhere as well. Can they also race here? Of course, bring them to me and I'll register them for the races. Since you're here, why don't you try registering your new seahorse? Select the register menu. Okay. Yee, this is where you can register seahorses you've caught for the races. Why don't you try it out now? Hire this seahorse. I have to hire a seahorse? Good. Next, select the race menu to get ready to race. Okay. This is where you can select the course and begin a race. Since you're new to this, I suggest selecting course C for starters. Okay. This is where you can see the participants and check who you're up against. Hee hee. Now then, shall we select a seahorse for the race? Yeah, let's do it. This is where you can select one of the seahorses you've registered. The seahorse grows up to 14 centimeters and lives among seaweed, marine plants, and rocks. It hides itself expertly. Just like me, for real, for real. Oh, the seahorse's stamina is really important. Always make sure to check the arrow on the right. Once seahorses race, they need to rest to recover their stamina. You should have several seahorses ready for the race. Let's go with this one for now. Okay. Is by the arrow, he means the red arrow? I don't know what any of this means. Looks like you're all set. Let's get started. Okay, I have no idea what's about to happen. We're betting the house on the ponies, everybody. Cheer to increase the seahorse's speed and win the race. If your gauge goes past the green bars, you will slow down, so be careful. Okay. So it's all about ranges. We got to keep it in range. A little gamba. There are different grades and types of races. Hurdles and combined races offer greater prizes. Okay. Yeah. I have to like rhythm it out perfectly to make sure I'm staying at top speed. Oh, there we go. Did I win? I can't tell. Did these three tie? Oh, I came in third. Okay. Wow, that's impressive for your first race. I knew you had potential. Thank you. Thank you. Also, again, Dave. What do you mean, ouch? A pony would do terrible in a seahorse race. I think that's true. Yeah, the pressure down here would really get to him. That was almost perfect and only third. Yeah, I think it might be a skill issue for my seahorse. I might need to get better seahorses. Faster seahorses, if you will. Okay, I'm going to take this opportunity to run to the restroom really quick. I will be right back. Thank you for being here. I have returned. Who caught that bad boy? Plum Bat picking up that Bourbon's Trio. I like Bourbon's Trio. That's a fun name. All right, where were we? Okay, well, I don't want to do another race, I don't think. I don't understand the arrow. I don't understand. Last time it was up, now it's going to the right. I don't know what these things mean. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Oh yeah, this dude's just fast as heck. What's mine? 18. So the 21 and the 22 must have been the two that beat me. Okay, so I gotta get some more seahorses. I gotta go find some more seahorses. We gotta get some sea steroids. Y'all, I super lied. I think I actually need to... See, I just went pee earlier. I think it's more significant than that. I'm so sorry. I will be right back. I'm back. How are the Goopymons? How did they treat us? How did we do? Okay, we gotta help more people. Who else can we help? We've got 50 credits. How do I get more? How did you get here? I assume I take the portal. Ash isn't here. They take 12 and 16 to catch. Yeah, that's true. Ash is very talented at sniping the Goopymons. Wait, how are there waterfalls underwater? How are there waterfalls underwater? Explain, America. What do you mean, Arkansas? Kat, were you here earlier? Did I imagine that? Am I dying? Is there anyone to help in here? Should I talk to Tenjin? Ahem. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a bit of help from you. You'll need the trust of the villagers as well. They've heard a lot of bad things about humans and stayed out of contact for a long time. Go and help the villagers first. Okay. You were. Okay. Cool. I'm just... Oh, I should have taken a, I should have taken an ibuprofen. Came out here with the SpongeBob physics, right? Goo Lagoon, like, isn't water, though. That at least makes sense to me. That's just water. That's ice melting underwater to make water. I don't understand. I should have taken a gummy. An ibuprofen. A painkiller, Spartan. Oh, that's right. You have been quoting. That makes sense. You missed me when I first chatted this morning, but I was mostly... Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Can anyone decipher this? There's nobody else to help. Where am I supposed to go, Dad? Temple, portal, Tenjin's house, workshop, board, Kinglong Square, restaurant, seed shop, village entrance. Where am I supposed to go to help people? Do I have to come back another day or something? There's like a golden drop a thing spot here. What am I supposed to be doing? People all just say the same thing. It would kill the pain. I second Spartan's idea. But I'm going to the bar for trivia tonight, so I'm gonna be drinking the alcohol. And I don't think I should be getting crossfaded at alcohol. I don't think I should be getting crossfaded at trivia. You ever notice that words are hard? Do I need to like go talk to the dumpling lady before or again? Oh, my human. I'm running into you often. I think I might have another request for you soon. Come visit again, all right? Okay, so maybe I just need to come back another day. I think I just need to come back another day. You're not supposed to ibuprofen and alcohol either. Wait, I thought ibuprofen was the one you do take with alcohol. I thought acetaminophen was the one you don't take with alcohol. Am I wrong? No, it's the children who are wrong. Which painkiller is okay with alcohol? In general, you should avoid it. Oh yeah, it's both actually. Oh, it's usually safe to take alcohol while taking ibuprofen. Okay. According to the UK's NHS, it's usually safe to take alcohol and, to be fair, probably don't take any medicine with alcohol. Well, that's true and fair. Tylenol is bad for the liver. Apparently, NSAIDs can cause internal bleeding, so that's fun. Is ibuprofen an NSAID? It is an NSAID. Yeah, so probably, so the moral of the story here is probably don't, but if you're going to take one of them, ibuprofen is the one. It's the lesser of the evils. Take it from a Brit, don't trust them. Yeah, isn't your blood supposed to be on the inside? You're right. You're so right. The blood goes on the inside. Okay, so I guess I got to come back another day to talk to those dudes. NSAIDs can cause ulcers and kidney damage after prolonged use. Tylenol can kill a liver right quick. So what I'm hearing is none of us should ever consume anything ever. What are you? Oh yeah, we've had you before. What are you? I don't think I've had this guy before. He swims away so fast. Come back. Come back. Come back. Oh, I missed. He's like lighting up. He's like bioluminescent. Huh? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Woo, just barely got him. 3-tooth puffer. I've gotten one of those before, apparently. It means just stick to alcohol, no pills. No. Well, I mean, alcohol will also lead to, like, kidney problems, right? Rubbing alcohol for outside owies, drinking alcohol for inside owies. Got it. What about inside my brain owies? It turns out, so like, and you can choke on, if you think about it, you can choke on food. So like, we also shouldn't be eating food. It depends on the brain for inside, or depends on the alcohol for inside brain owies. More alcohol equals less brain. You know, something in me says that I shouldn't trust all of you. Hello? My controller just disconnected for a second. Something inside of me says that I shouldn't trust all of you, but I'm going to ignore that part. Seems like a real boring part of me, you know? So slept from 11:17 to 2 p.m. at school. Ooh, a nice like 3-hour nap. We did that one a few days ago. I don't trust this guy. He's like a micro shark. Oh, do I not have the octopus ring anymore? I don't. Oh, we got him. A cookie cutter shark. Oh, I do need more jellies. These guys running from me now. In the past, they've run at me. Now they're running from me. Comb jelly. Comb jelly. What you got? Oh, just a straight up gun upgrade. A gupgrade, if you will. There we go. 100% of people who died have consumed dihydrogen monoxide. That's the main thing we need to ban ASAP. You're right. You're right. 2 hydrogen molecules and 1 oxygen molecule, that's bad. Spent an afternoon learning about Ernest Hemingway, and the moral seemed to be that alcohol does not help the brain. Always what? That's fair. Right drunk at it sober. Am I right, kids? Am I right? Something hit me this morning, and I want to know how you feel about it. Was it your child? The kids are finally getting to the point where they can usually communicate their wants and needs. Not all the time, but more than as tiny babies. When you have a second kid, you'll have to start all over from scratch. Yep. I've been thinking a lot about the dynamics. Oh, that guy just explodes. I'll take this oxygen. Why not? Little top up here. Yeah. Okay. So if I hit all 3 with this gun, it just like clears the jelly. That's nice. It's true. I think the most frustrating thing about young kids is that they don't have a means to communicate, and that is frustrating for both parties, right? I don't have any ammo. Run, Dave. Yeah, it's hard for parent and hard for child, because it's hard to not understand and it's hard to not be understood. But the good news is that successive children do typically pick up those types of skills a lot faster because they have older siblings that kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Demonstrate for them. They're spotted seahorse. That's a new one for us. Yeah, they provide the example. So, in theory, you deal with it for not quite as long. In theory. Did I upgrade my harpoon? I think I did. I think I upgraded my harpoon at the end of the last stream. Oh, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Even when they can communicate, they just won't. They'll rely on their sibling to do it for them because it's easier. So, like, sometimes, I feel like that's pretty case by case. I was pretty, I don't know. I was a third, and I feel like I had a lot in me of like, I do not want things done for me. I do not want my I don't want to live in the shadow of my siblings. I want to like do my own thing. And even when I'm doing the same things they're doing, I want to do them in a way that is like my own way. And I think you see that reflected in who I am as a person today. Oh, I wasn't sure I could go down through that. Nice. You see a lot of the stuff that I do on Twitch. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do it the same way as another streamer though. I want it to be my own thing. Apparently before I was born and one of my brothers was pre-verbal, our older brother would interpret for him. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Penn and Teller did a whole thing about dihydrogen monoxide and got like hundreds of people to sign a survey at a festival about it back when they had their show Bullshit. My sister-in-law is the youngest of 3 of them, and she was late in walking because she just made her brothers get everything for her. That's so funny. I believe that I walked earlier than both of my siblings. That's so funny though. That's like queen mentality. Babies can also be taught sign language for simple things like eat or talk. Oh, for sure. But that's not always that's still very one-dimensional, right? Like if you're saying I'm hurting, that can mean anything. Like how do you know when a baby has a headache? Does a baby know how to express that they have a headache? Like I think about this stuff all the time. How do you know if your baby has a bad dream? Oh man. Self-learning sign language for some things. Yeah, same with Space Ghost. A lot of more. I feel like most babies nowadays pick up more. All done. Please. Trying to get Sophie to learn ouch/hurt is kind of hard. Yeah, well, and like in any abstract concept, right, is tough. It's tough. I don't know that I need the UV light right this moment. Maybe I try living without it. If I could get or I can just go back and grab it because I was done with the scooter anyway. If I can get some more ammo, I can try to fight some stuff like that shark that was blocking my path earlier. Oh. What part in June is the current projection? Early June. But Space Ghost was also born 10 days early, so who knows on second kid. I believe that usually second kids are earlier than first one. Like they usually come 10 towards early, whereas first ones 10 towards on time. But Space Ghost was early, so hard to know. I was born 5 weeks early. That is a big old shark, and I don't know that I want to heck with it. But I might have to. It's kind of... Yeah, let's make some bad choices, everybody. Oh! Well, that's new. That's a new one, and I hate it. Oh my god. Yo. Get me out. Okay, I think he's dropped my scent. I'll take a better harpoon, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, I think. Yeah, okay. He left me alone. He left me alone. That's good. The rubber chicken does more than a knife. That's hysterical. It's just that the concept of pain was also the hardest. Yeah. Like, how do you teach a kid what pain is? Right? Like in any language, the idea of like the idea of being hurt is one thing, and then also the idea of hurting someone else is another thing too. That's tricky stuff. Jokingly told her to just get the button things for cats. That's funny. Did I already come over here? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. This one's the same as the rubber chicken, but it can poison, so that's pretty fun. I maybe should have grabbed that gun over there. I don't know. Oh, there's an escape pod here. Okay, so we're pretty good no matter what. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna hit this ore thing because that seems valuable, and then I'm gonna escape pod up to the surface. It was a week early by choice. So I was sick of throwing up and sick of being diabetic. Ah. Man, I could still get something else too. No, we won't take that one. What we've got. Oh wait, but I can disassemble it for parts. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. She understands like ouchie's on the outside, so when she hurt her arm, though she still tells me about her ouchie on her arm, even though it's healed, but inside ouchie. Right? Yeah. Yeah, and like pain, experiencing pain is such like a varied experience, right? Like getting hurt on your arm is different from stubbing your toe. Like getting a cut is different from stubbing your toe, or breaking a bone, or having a headache. Like there are so many different pain experiences if you think about it. Guess I'm gonna get this jellyfish since I'm here. I guess I'll pretty much just go until I can't. Well, never mind. Now I can't. That solved that for us. She sees a cut or bruise enemy, she'll point and say ouch and then kiss it. Aw. If Space Ghost knows now, like she knows the protocol is that if she gets an ouchie, I will kiss it and then I'll ask if she's all better and she'll say yes. And if she causes me to get an ouchie, like yesterday she stepped on my foot, I didn't even say anything, and she goes, "Oh no!" And she leans down and she like a foot away pretends to smooch my foot, and then asks if I'm all better. It was very cute. It was very, very cute. Oh, so I can keep a seahorse in my inventory in case I want to race them at the village. Let's keep it. Let's keep it. Let's win some horse races, baby. Let's do it. It's so cute. It's so cute. Space Ghost is she's so cute. She's also the funniest person in the world. Her comedic timing, top tier. Top tier. Oops. That's cute. Okay, we didn't get much in the way of like added ingredients, but we got a lot of jellyfish. We got a lot of jellyfish and a lot of chambered nautilus. I don't remember picking those up, but we got 5 apparently. We can do some more diving. And we might as well, I guess. I don't know how much jellyfish I need. I'm willing to get some more. Oh, wait, I should have taken the portal. I'm dumb. I'm dumb and bad and dumb. I don't really want to swim all the way down there. I guess we can give it a go. Oh? Oh, the whale is back. Oh, is he going to eat me? Will you eat me if I ask nicely? Hi, whale. This is wild. I mean, I don't think it's domesticated, at least. G-O-O-P-T-O-G-O. You can take me, Goop, to go. I could say G-double-O. No. G-double-O-P-T-O. Wait. G-double-O-P-T-O-G-O. No. I think the way I did it before. G-O-O-P-T-O-G-O. Huh, I think it has something to say. I should record its cries and ask Ellie about it. Record them cries, baby. I'm with you, big whale. I'm with you. Also taking this triggerfish. I need 2 more of that because they're overpopulated. And might as well, you know. You can take me, Goop, to go. Do you like Goop to go better or hot to Goop? H-O-T-T-O-G-O-O-P. You can take me hot to Goop. Oh, another seahorse. Seahorse, yeah. Can I get this guy in 1 now? No, he's still just big boy. Oh, not even 2. I need to upgrade my ish. Oh, I didn't capture him, but it did kill him. Goop 2-2. I don't want to pick this stuff up, but I am. I don't know why I'm doing this. Absolutely not hot to Goop. Are we sure? Goop 2-2 merch when? When it gets added to 4th wall. I mean, I go to a gymnastics class every Monday now, where they're learning some dances, and oftentimes Space Ghost wears like a little tutu-ish skirt with her leotard. Maybe I just need one to match, you know? More jellyfish for my collection. More seahorse for my collection. I don't know what this is. What did I just get? Oh, a new seahorse and an ornate wrasse. Lovely. Are we sure it's not hot to Goop? Hot to Goop is like practically hot to go, you know? Like pretty much the same. Boom, I snapped that. Did you see that? Boom, he's quick with it, baby. Get some shark heads for the sushi. Let's go. Down. Down. You can't spell Goop to go without PTO. That's true. Everybody deserves some PTO. We'll skip the barracuda and the sawtooth shark and this other barracuda. A lot of bears here. I'm going to take this oxygen. So if you've got a cold flame that's burning hot within, take a deep breath and feed it oxygen, as the bard said. Tiger tail seahorse. I'm getting all the seahorses today, man. Yeah, I'll take a shock harpoon tip. Why not? Let's all take some PTO and watch twitch.tv/GoopusMcGurk. That's the moral of the story. Help. Yo, that's a big boy. That's a tiger shark, I believe. Heck, I want PTO. You can have some. I give you permission. I give you permission to have some PTO. To be clear, I will not be the one paying you because I do not have that kind of cash money. But I think it's pretty dumb of me to swim this far. This is going to be the light. Yeah, well, Scooter can sit. Wait, do I need orange ones still? Orange sea stars? I do. I do. I decided, I think wisely not to fight that shark. I fought a shark earlier, you know, for fun and posterity. For fun and posteriors. Actually, I want my sister and I to get PTO at the same time so we can hang out. Maybe go to the art museum or something. That sounds lovely. I haven't been to an art museum in a while. A good long while. This is not where I wanted to go. Turns out. I think what the last art museum I went to. Well, I went to the, no, that wasn't an art museum. I went to the American History Museum and I went to the, Natural History Museum. I think that's right. Fangtooth, buzz off. Bro, you're too tanky. There's a world-class art museum less than 2 hours from me and it's free. Nice. So the last time I went to any museum was, oh, that's not true. I went to a kids' science museum in Lexington, Kentucky, relatively recently. But before that, the last museum that I went to some of the Smithsonian museums in DC, and those things are just incredible. Did I already go this way? I think I already went this way, didn't I? Or did I go down there? I think I went down there. I don't think I went this way. I think this is the way we want to go. It's a very nice alternate museum about 40 minutes away that costs money as well, so I can choose whether to give my time or money. Lovely. You know where I'd like to go? I'd like to go to the, I think it's in St. Louis, the public museum. That place looks wild. Looks very, very cool. That is a shark. Okay, we're on the right track though. This is where we're supposed to be going. I should have just started out there, but everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way. And some oxygen. But the American History Museum in DC has I don't think I can do anything to crabs. They have a thing in their like basement called Wegmans Wonder Place. And it's like a kid's play place. It's very cool. Come here. Come here. Poison doth not work on the crab. Thank you. Thank you for clearing out so I could grab that olive oil at the bottom of the ocean. But yeah, it was great to bring Space Ghost too. Just a little like play place, and she did not want to leave. She loved it there. I want to go to the Smithsonian Institute again. Ben wants for sure want to go again. It's such a cool place, and it's so cool that all of them are free. I can never get over that. Like I mean, y'all know how much I love talking about like mission-based stuff. Just a museum that exists for people and sticks to that to the point where like they're not going to charge admission. That's so cool. What is that? A lightning rifle. Does this work on you? It does not. Let the record show. Oh, that was almost bad. Gonna run from the bomb jellyfish. Oh, that was almost bad. That was almost bad, but it wasn't. It was fine in the end. And that made all the difference. Do I need a bomb? I don't know. Right? Honestly, it feels like cheating. It feels like cheating the system for a museum to be free. Just like, hey, here's this cool thing devoted entirely to knowledge. People work here, they devote their entire lives to this, and we're going to give it to you for free. It just feels, I don't know. It feels like maybe what's right about humanity. Yeah, we'll take a shock harpoon tip. Why not? I need to be careful to not... Oh, that's what the shock ones do. Neat. Oh, it's a shock rifle. I wasn't even using the shock harpoon tip. There we go. One more time. One more time. Oh, yeah, we got an ad break starting in just about 3 minutes. If anybody's looking to watch an ad, now's the time. There's a very nice... Oh, wait. I already read that. My chat just jogged up because of that incoming ad break. Okay, we made it all the way back down to the Sea People Village. I could have just entered via the freaking mirror and it wouldn't have been a problem, but I'm a ding-dong. Oh my goodness. If it turns out that, like, there's nobody here to help, I will cry. Okay. Dumpling lady wants some help again. Love that. My mom was a queen of taking us to educational places all the time during our childhood, and with 7 kids, free museums were the reason we were able to go to so many, right? That's so cool. We did a lot of museums and like historic sites when I was a kid. Like, we used to joke a lot about how my dad like had to read every single plaque that he came across. And like back then we were like, oh my God. And now I'm like, that's what I want to do now. Oh no. What is it, Mima? I need to serve customers, but I'm missing an ingredient. Say, could you venture into the depths for me? All right, what do you need? Oh my, you're helping? Ha ha ha. Well, I need tube coral, which looks like this. You'll probably find it near the whale bones. Do help me out. Whale bones, I think I've seen them before. Hey, gotta go find some coral. So this is gonna be a little more involved than our last helpful things. Had a hyperfixation on dinosaurs for many years as a kid. My dad would diligently take me to the Natural History Museum like twice a month. That's so cool. Good dad. Dad points to Plum Dad. Dad points to Plum Dad. Can I read things off the board yet? No. Somebody over here needs something. We could also race more seahorses while we're here. Wait. Somebody needs help over here. Oh, it's at that. It's at the casino place, not the... I always forget that blacksmith is there. That's so cool, though. Like, that's the kind of dad that I want to be like. I want to support my kids' interests, like, regardless of what they are. Ugh, not again, darn it. Why are you so angry? Junak, that pile of whale poop must have tricked me. My beluga whistle. I lost my precious whistle to him. Beluga whistle? Yes, the whistle that summons the beluga anywhere in the village. I knew I shouldn't have bet that whistle into the game. That heartless swindler tricked me. Human, can you bring it back for me? Me? Yes, I have nothing left to bet in the card game. I'm broke. I'm not good at cards. I will play a couple of games for fun. Oh, wait, I gotta play some cards or beluga whistle? Haha! The one the foul-tongued lady gave to me. She lost 5 times straight and went all in. She bet the whistle in the last game. Yo, that ad is starting right now. If you're about to watch an ad, thank you so much. It's very, very helpful to the channel. I appreciate it so much. So thank you for doing that. And there we go. She looked like she needed it. Could you give it back to her? Heh, not for free. Play cards with me and win. Then I will give it back to the woman. Don't say you'll give it back to the woman. I don't like how you said that. Thanks, Cabley. Quite an annoying dude. Well, if you say so. If I win, you give the whistle back to her. Sure. Let's play the game. You need to bet some money. Okay, so we unlocked card matching. Oh, no. I'm bad at match games. Flip cards to pair up the matching ones. Whoever pairs the most matching cards wins. Sure. Just go with that. Okay, so we've got like anglerfish in the 2 spot. What? That's the same one I just flipped. Add up these. Crab and ray. Crab, ray, anglerfish, starfish, jellyfish. Okay. We know a match. It was here. Jellyfish. Ka-chow! 1 for Dave. Oh, that's the 1 spot. Oh, no, he knew it. Dag nabbit. He's gonna make it competitive. How dare he? Haven't seen that yet. Okay, we've got a shell. What you got, Junak? Oh, shoot. That's lower right. Okay. We know another one. He messed it up. Ka-chow! That's an oarfish. Oh, we know crab too. Lovely. Ka-chow. Okay. I'm doing better at this than I expected. Oh, we know that one as well. Oh, now we know seahorse. Okay. This. Shoot, dang, it wasn't that. Oh, I didn't get lucky either. Okay. We know one, though. It's got to be the 3 spot in that one. Oh, he's going to get it. Yeah. Brick! Okay, it's a closer game than we wanted. Anglerfish, we know anglerfish. Perfect. He has to get all of the rest of them to win. We know seahorse. So does he, though. Which means shell and shell? Okay, perfect. Okay, we won. Excellent. Thank you. Get wrecked. Junak. Can I have that whistle back now? Yay! I meant to say I'm a memory master. Ha! I can't believe it. I was beaten by a human? This hurts my pride. Well, a promise is a promise. Take this. It's the beluga whistle. Give that to the lady over there. Okay. Oh, I am impressed, human. Haha, this is it, the beluga whistle. Well done. But what? You need Bay to summon and ride the beluga. I went bankrupt playing games with that dude. Hey, you can have this whistle. What? But I don't even know how to use it. Haha, it's easy. You just blow this whistle anywhere in the village to call the beluga, though you will need to pay some Bay to ride the beluga. Well, I'm sure with your skills you can easily make money from the game parlor, no doubt. I should summon the beluga when I have to cover a large distance. Okay, that's helpful. That got us 25 pollution credits too. Summon a beluga using down on the D-pad. You can move faster than normal riding the beluga. Of course, it is not free. Okay. So I'm thinking that helping the dumpling lady will get us the last 100 that we need. Oh, and it is past 3 o'clock too. Welcome back, anybody who is on an ad break. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you very much. It's fun to just swim fast down here because like you don't run out of oxygen. I guess I'll check up here to see if anybody else needs anything. Turns out you can't swim through buildings. Like not through the walls at least. And I'm not seeing anybody needing anything down here. So I think we should be okay. I just need to go get that coral. And we should be good. I'll have to find the coral though, I guess. Which makes me a little bit nervous, considering I just spent so much time out there. Let's go. I just reflexively started holding down the dash button, and I should not do that. You know, unless I want to drown. What? Oh. That's right. I got the weapon charm. So I can do more damage with my weapon. My weapon. Missed. It turns out if you want to do the damage, though, you do have to hit. 29's real good, though. And yet. There we go. Ow, that was so rude of that guy. I gotta find the whale bones now. I do have an oxygen tank. I need to remind myself of that. There is also some oxygen over here. That's helpful. I don't think I need the rubber chicken. Hold. Oh, it's just more ammo. I mean, more ammo is helpful. I shouldn't say it's just more ammo. We've caught one of those in the past, so I'm not too worried about it. Although... I was not certain what the range on this bad boy was, but now I know. Woo, that was good. 2-shot on that. I feel like the shock rifle thing should not work on the jellyfish. And maybe it doesn't. There we go. It did just bounce off. I think they bounce off no matter what, though. We're going to be so prepared for the jellyfish day at the restaurant. Everyone's going to be so happy with us. I am now finally overweight here. Or over-encumbered, I should say. Dave is lovely, and I'm not body-shaming him. Let's be clear on that. Hush start. Why not? Okay. Tube coral. Whale bones. It would be nice if it gave me a little point in the right direction, you know? Instead of making me guess. Are the whale bones over here? There's an extraction point. That's pretty good. I also suddenly feel very tired. Maybe I should go take a nap? But that's helpful. The last time I said I was feeling very tired after stream, though, I got very sick that evening. So now I'm a little bit nervous. Okay, good thing I didn't trade off the UV light. There was an explosive jelly up here before, and it's not now. We'll take that. Ow. There's one of those beautiful, terrifying shark things over here. Where are the whale bones? I thought maybe I knew where they were, but apparently not. Yeah, apparently not at all. I am so confused now. Oh, they're over here. Okay, perfect. Okay, in my head, I was seeing these corals that are like right behind me. But this is actually what it was. So it makes sense that they're in the same place. Okay, and I see like here's the thing you need. I need 3 of them though. And there's a big scary shark. And a crab over here. Big scary crab. There's gotta be another one, please. There's gotta be another one, please. Why are there only 2 when I need 3, please? Why are there only 2 when I need 3, please? That's so rude, actually. I feel like it also kind of did this with the, Briones or whatever, and then we ended up fighting the Cleones. Then we ended up fighting the giant queen thing, and I'd like to not do something like that again. So, ow, that guy jumped so high to get me there. What a jork. Are we really not gonna find any more? Hello? Do I have to go back on another day? That's so rude. I feel like there should be more somewhere. Swim away, Dave. Swim away. I guess I'm gonna go back through there. I don't know. Or do I just take the capsule to the surface? Maybe I just take the capsule to the surface. Yeah. We'll come back another day. We can get more tube coral tomorrow. We did it, everybody. Kind of. Well, we kind of did it. We did something. Okay, I feel like I should... Oh, this one's rank 5. Yeah, keep that one. And then the other ones can be ingredients. That's fine. Fantastic. That was, once again, by 1 meter, that was the deepest that we've ever dove. And the most things that we've ever caught. That was pretty good. We caught a lot of jellyfish. Nice. Well, honestly, we did great. We caught a lot of stuff just in general. 4 comb jellies, 5 barrel jellies. Is going to be great for that, you know, that jelly party that's coming up or whatever it is. Yo, Phoebe. Nice. Okay. Settings. Save. Lovely. It is past 3 o'clock, which means it's time for me to peace out of here. But thank you all so much for being here. Let me find a lovely, beautiful bean for which to yeet all of you lovely, beautiful beans at. This has been a really great day. I'm so glad that I finished Star Wars Jedi Survivor. It had taken me so long, and I'd talked so much about how much I loved that game, and I can't believe I just never finished it. And we finally made it. We made it to the very end. It made me sad. It made me cry a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Never even realized you could eat jellies until recently. I didn't even know that. And I've been serving it to people as food. Time to get yeeted. Everybody's ready to be yeeted, right? If my advice is if you're ready to be yeeted, curl up into a tight ball. Tuck your what is going on here? There you go. Tuck your knees to your chest. Tuck in your chin. Have a good time. Try to make yourself as aerodynamic as possible. We're going to make this easy on us. We're going to go ahead and raid our good friend, Maybe May. She's lovely. You've seen her in the chat. She's playing Portal, which is one of my favorite games. I was just saying yesterday, if I could play Portal and Portal 2 for the first time again, oh my goodness. They were just so good to play through for the first time. And honestly, it's been long enough that I probably don't remember certain things. The ending of Portal 2, though, especially, I do remember that. And I wish I could re-experience that for the first time. That would be so much fun. I'm going to go ahead and hit the start raid button, though. Y'all go show May some love. Yo, Plumbat, thanks for coming in. I appreciate you so much. And thank you again for that raid yesterday. We've had some just absolutely baller streams lately. I cannot... Okay, there's one that has a heart in it. I'm just very, very happy to be here with all of you, and I'm so grateful for every single one of you. Please go show May some love. And take one of those raid messages and drop that into May's chat. Let them know that the Goop Troop has arrived. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I would love to see you then. I would love to see you there. And by there, I mean right here, twitch.tv/GoopusMcGurk. But in the meantime, thank you again. And please do me the biggest of favors. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. I love you guys so much. Have a great day. Bye.